Okay. All right, we're here. But I'm late. I'm late. What's up, guys?
How's it
Hello.
going?
Hectic, but good. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Solid.
Flipping IDE is throwing errors that I don't like and don't understand.
It's no fun. Life in
Well,
IT, am I right?
Huh.
Yeah.
Am I tanking again?
That's up to Panda.
I don't mind taking. What are we doing today?
I don't know.
I don't know. What do you want to do today? Let's look. Let's look at Pithka's. Bree just asked that we don't do anything she doesn't have, but that's like the last. Oh no, there's a good bunch. I know we talked about. Where's the image? We talked about, I think, Moonhunter Keep, and no, not Moon, Stone Garden, and
Yeah.
we did hard mode Earthen Root, so I guess Stone Garden and or finishing out Earthen Root.
Did we not?
We did Earthen Root hard mode, but not the other two for Challenger.
Oh, did I already have those then?
I
you
think we
must.
got speed run as well.
Because I have the Challenger for Earthen Root.
Oh, I was looking at Breeze. My bad. We did finish it. We did finish it.
Okay, it's like, what? Which one of us is smoking?
Me. I'm smoking.
So Stone Garden was the other one that came up last week. I could also go for like Corollary. That's one I haven't gotten hard
I
mode.
think one of those could be fun.
I think Sentinel, you said you could let Oathsworn Pit go, right?
Yeah, that would be cool.
I don't mind Oathsworn, that's fun. I don't mind Stone Garden, that's fun. I've never tanked hard mode Corollary. I've only DPS'd it.
Okay. Why don't we do Stone Garden hard mode then?
Let me change a morph real quick.
Works for me. So Gandalf pipe down.
Yeah, let me whip out the Warden again.
Actually, if you're gonna Warden, do we have a crow in the group?
If I'm not tank, then I guess not.
Do I crow heal this?
Art?
I think I crow heal this. Transfer my goodies.
Ooh, the clit.
Excuse me.
Greetings. Dreaming.
Turn on the fan quick too.
Warning.
Gonna end up pressing the wrong button to dodge. I can feel it.
Did you rebind?
No, my dodge in ESO is different than the one in Elden Ring.
No.
And I dodged here, kind of just walking around in circles, and then my brain paused. I was like, that wasn't the right button. Wait a minute.
The key bindings in Elden Ring are horrible. Absolutely horrible.
That sucks.
And I tried using a controller, but it's not for me.
Yeah, no, I couldn't get it with a controller. Switching from controller to keyboard is what allowed me to beat Margit with a new character. I just couldn't. I could not do it with a controller.
Oh, right. Did I not put it in the bank? Did not. The struggle.
Add a word.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Okay, I'm finally ready. Sorry about that.
Me too.
this.
I think Warden set up as a healer? What? Let's fix that. I'm not a healer, don't look for me to the heals. Oh, I can't change it.
Oh, that's
Well,
alright.
I've got a marker on my head. You'll know where I am. Got a marker on your head, so I'll go to the lightning bolt.
Ugh, this place reeks of wet dog and a fungal infection. Must be getting close. Hey,
Oh,
who's there?
Fletch.
I can still hear while holding my breath.
Did you say you crashed?
I've got a quest.
Oh. Neat. Easy skill point.
Mm-hmm.
Change how this skill looks? There it goes. Yeah, I knew that was weird.
Nice welcome. Told you I smelled werewolves and alchemy. Watch for ambushes. It will be hard to get through this canyon unnoticed.
That second dose was a good idea.
Oh, mushrooms.
Oh, that's right. We'll want those.
Which?
For the laboratory. This is only hard mode on final boss, right?
No, all three.
Oh, all three. Okay. I forgot where the cutoff was for that.
It's not very fixed. On the later DLCs, some of them are less boss only, some of them are all bosses.
Oh, okay. Oh, another mushroom.
Goofy. Oh, cool. A really early first boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, he got it off.
Woo! Almost had it.
Excuse me, Zoss. Unstoppable is not working as advertised.
Fury's getting to me. Shut him up.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Whoop. Looked away at the wrong split second. Shoot, do we have a source of force?
Major or minor?
Major.
I'm not wearing sacks. I can swap around and get it though.
Without all the hassling.
What are you
Lower
wearing?
your
Come
stamina.
on.
Per lesson.
ES is the mechanic.
Like 9,000 what the hell's wrong with my character?
When he
Panda-
roars, he reduces your resources.
Oh, okay. Panda, would it be easier for you to swap to Sax or Turning Tide?
I do have Archdruid Debrick helmet on.
Oh, do you have both pieces?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that, and then I'll swap to Horn instead of Colossus. Then we've got the Vuln and Force covered.
Cool.
Okay, cool, got it.
Are you Ellie sussing too?
Bargain. Would you look at it?
Ooh, I'm not.
I'm no expert on
I should
force.
actually
I don't think they
Boneyard.
built half of this.
I think I can
And these
Ellie
must be the
suss.
stolen remains for Noreen's.
I should actually Boneyard
Okay.
anyway,
See the symbol on
because
these urns.
Okay.
Go on
that's
ahead.
minor
I'm going
vuln
to go
and
through
major
some of this
breach.
stuff and see what Arcasis is up to.
Yes. Let's put that. Panda, are you feeling confident with your own self-shielding?
Yes.
Okay. Let's put that there. Yeah, okay.
Got some new test subjects here.
Yay, optimization. Wait, did we miss a mushroom?
Didn't look like it in that room there.
Did not. Okay. Oh, there's one up here. Sweet.
I'm gonna drag this guy and let's kill him last.
Okay.
Try to leave him alive
Intruders.
in this room.
Bless you, I think.
Yes, thank you. I've got a sinus infection.
Oh, that's no fun.
Nope. It's been going on for 15 days already.
Monster
Oof.
huge. Can you feel
So
the
we're keeping him
cold?
alive still?
I think it's charging the statue.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
It's good to see my name is getting
Is he coming? There he is. All right.
Do we go in here?
We do in a moment.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's kill him now.
I'm going to. You keep me.
We don't go in this lower door?
Yeah, we do, but I'm pulling these guys, and you can kill them as the.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. No.
nice.
Do I have time?
Nice.
Loot the Blood Knight.
Oh, that's right. He's got the other part, right?
Yeah.
All right. What's that buff again? Alchemized strength. Nice.
That summons my bear. It's annoying.
Mushrooms.
Badger.
We're rich. Wow, that's oh, that's old. What the hell?
That is a
I haven't heard
reference.
that in forever. It took me a second.
You get to test my latest formula. Lucky
Get back here, you overgrown castle pusher!
Yeah, I didn't recognize it at first, and then I did the mushroom part in my head, and I was like, wait a minute.
unexpected results.
Gotta love the old throwback, right?
Harrison testing.
Yep.
Assistant, what this light is interfering with my work.
This guy is one of my favorite voice liners in the game. The boss. Forget what the actor's name is, but
Almost got him cornered.
he kind of does the mad German scientist thing pretty well. This guy just has the one thing we have to dodge, right?
Yeah. And break free.
Yeah. Okay.
Freeze is harder than an Athlon mountain, but it will roll like an avalanche. I should try for more.
Oops.
Finish the heat exchange. Time for something different.
We're not very chatty today, it seems.
No.
It's okay.
That's not how this should work.
Why does it always go for me?
What a shocking development. Only joking. I my work from a precise. About to explode!
Ooh.
Goes right there.
The design was flawless! Your little fly sabotaged my work, didn't she? Didn't she? I have to rethink. Your
Man, you crazy. I'm pretty sure that the trailer for this DLC was the first one I ever saw for the game.
For me, it was Elsewhere.
Yeah. Elsewhere.
Yeah.
That's when I started playing.
Same.
Was that before or after Skyrim?
Right before, I think.
Right before? Okay.
I think.
Nobody disturbs
It was before, yeah.
Pretty sure Dark Heart was the expansion after Elsewhere.
It's crazy that that time has flown by.
Yeah. Dark Heart of Skyrim was 4 years ago, I think. The trailer.
Yeah, 2019, I thought.
Yeah, 19 sounds right.
And Elsewhere was 17, I think.
Somebody open up the door. I'm gonna drag this guy down. He's gonna transform on us, and we can use those his transformation things to kill the Blood Knight stuff.
Nice.
Oh no. It's advanced. 1 second. It's open.
All right, it's open.
Here he is.
Do it. Damn.
Blood Knight organ. That's it. Let's figure.
Oh, I didn't get the improved version this time.
Improved version?
Yeah, with the alchemy passive.
Oh,
I think I didn't have the ingredients.
gotcha.
Plus 200 recovery is pretty goated.
Yeah. The improved version is plus 400 and an extra effect for the werewolf transformation.
Damn.
Yeah.
400 is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The buffed versions are crazy good. But you need the passive and the ingredients.
I mean, 200 is still... It's like getting another champion slot, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No sign of our cases yet. Keep going. I'll follow your trail of destruction with one of my own.
Oops.
Off testing duty tonight.
I think I'm beginning
Man,
to
I miss
understand.
Necromancer healing.
At least enough to break it anyway. This is starting to get fun.
Miss Warden DPS.
Warden
Warden
DPS is
DPS, yeah.
getting buffed pretty decently next week or in 2 weeks.
I've not read patch notes.
Pretty sure actually all 3 roles / skill lines for Warden got buffed.
And there's an enemy you almost never see in this game. The Chorus.
Yeah.
Not true. Hey, got the better one this time. Good, good.
What is this last
good.
one?
It's
Resilience.
health and reduced damage taken and
The fancy one.
3,500
And
health, 6%
super
less damage
resilience.
taken.
Jesus, it's like
Can
literally
those wound
double.
spores be shared?
Um,
Buy
And
one off you guys.
as a werewolf behemoth, the health recovery bonus granted by the form is increased by 200%. That's the improved version.
dang.
Might have missed a. I
Resilience.
think I missed a mushroom somewhere.
I think I have extras actually. And let me check. Is it Bloom Spore?
Yeah. Are they bound?
I do have extras. Right there. They are not bound, it seems.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh no! I spoke too soon.
Quest item.
Yeah.
There should be one
I'll get this
here.
one.
I think it was here.
Yeah, I picked that one up.
Whoops.
It's the one short. It looks like. If there's another one down the way, I'll, just run back real quick because that's pretty valuable.
Yeah.
Do a little aura farming. The Lepsiclusa Vet Memento has to be one of the coolest ones they've added.
Yeah.
I think I found something.
I like the
A
Graven
land
Deep
that's
one.
Really
Forget which one the ice, where you get frozen into a block of ice comes from, but that one's cool too.
Black Drake Villa, last secret boss, I think?
That would make sense.
That was fun.
I'm gonna go running back. I'm sorry. Just gonna find it.
Actually, from Coral Airy.
Oh.
So
I like Cadwell. This one.
yeah, I like that one. This one's fun. I'll show up, boss. I got an aura farm.
Yeah. This one too. Her scene.
I guess I missed it earlier.
Where are y'all?
I'm just
I'm
sticking
looking.
around at the end.
I'm looking for that last mushroom.
I guess we were started.
It doesn't actually start the fight. It's just RP.
I love RP in this game. It's so not a waste of time. Like the part that really opened my eyes to how insane the RP this is, when we were trying for Godslayer, and there were strats to skip the RP to save time.
Yep.
It's like, really, it's that bad.
You can do that in Koro Eri too.
Okay, well, it looks like the last
Be right
one
back.
just didn't spawn for me. Um, Let's make my way there.
Like I'm ordering my dinner tonight. Oh, you guys in here? Or are you still back?
Yeah, we're in.
My bad.
Okay. Guess I'm coming back then.
So, is it still like we want to pick specific potions between each other, or is it pretty much just like pick one up and go ham?
Just pick one up. They all have the same function.
I thought they were
The
different.
important thing is coordinating what each person will do.
Okay.
Is that what you're waiting for? You'll never outsmart me.
That's a really good point.
Idiot.
So I can hit the stun first.
Oh, if you do, there's a strat where that doesn't even matter. It
Oh, yeah?
makes it much easier. Yeah.
Oh, I'm interested. How does that work?
So we do it on the back. That's where we have the fight, not at the start.
Okay.
And we use this rug here, this circular rug, as like a meeting point.
Yeah.
So every time we have one of the behemoth phases, one person goes left and taunts both of the ads here. One person goes right and taunts them both here. They all meet up at the center. Once they're all very well stacked, then we all do 3, 4. You should activate 5 anyway, but do 3, 4. One person ultis, everyone grabs the synergy. 3, 4 again, another person ultis, everyone grabs the synergy. 3, 4 again. They should die with 3 ultis, but we can do 4 as well.
Your 1 hour timer echo is ringing.
Huh.
Cool.
I will go
Yeah,
left
sure.
and
you-
taunt the ones on the left.
You're taunting? Okay.
Yeah. Taunt is number 1 on the behemoth.
Oh, you're talking about with Behemoth. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Hard mode is on.
Hurdling my way back.
This level design is so cool.
Yeah, this room specifically looks really cool. The lightning coming out at the center there. Okay, don't taunt yet. Don't taunt. Let me look at your health. 37. That should be good, yeah. You don't want it to be too high in this fight because the dot that you get is based on your max health.
Well, that's good to know. Okay, cool. I have no idea.
Didn't know that either. Boss I Curse is the only place I knew that mattered.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull him, and we'll, I guess, pull him back to this carpet.
You hold him here. The carpet we used just during the werewolf transformation.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, pull it.
So we need to take it slow, 10% at a time on the boss, and then kill the ad, then 10%, and kill the ad. First ad is here. What is it? Durzog.
I love combustion!
Right, next ad. From behind you. It's a boar. Save ultis for the behemoth phase.
Whoa.
This will only hurt until you die.
This will only hurt until you die. It's one of my favorite lines.
He's on me for the time being.
React with fire.
There's an ad coming up.
Oh, no,
He changed
leave me alone.
targets. He changed targets.
No.
You may feel a burning sensation.
Oh god. Very little resources.
Was an insane amount of damage.
Yeah, they all do a lot. Do you have bracing anchor?
You may
Yes.
feel a
Okay.
burning sensation.
Here's my mortal coil. Okay. Working on the Durzog, right?
Yeah, don't push the boss because I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna come get you now that it's dead.
That's some kind of
Right,
help me,
now-
Panda.
Now do push the boss.
Forgot that I do a little bit of healing on light attacks with the Lotus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're very far into that side. Someone needs to run to the other side and taunt. I'll do the other side. Someone taunts here. Go back to the carpet. Okay. Don't use anything yet. Wait until they're stacked. Okay. 3-4. My ulti. Grab the synergy. 3-4 again. Someone else's ulti.
Jesus.
Nope. Someone used the skill before they were stacked. If you do that, then it fails.
Do we have sauce for the duck? Okay. That's still dripping.
Taunt is 3, right?
1.
1. Okay.
1 is top.
Then-
3-4 is the damage.
I think I'm the one that messed up then.
Always say Voltis, then I will try and call out like an order. Because it needs to be like very fast, otherwise they get their mechanics off, and the OTs and 3-4 they stop the mechanics from happening.
Gotcha.
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
This will only hurt until you die.
Stop damage on the boss. Ed is coming. It's a Durzog.
I guess rot bone is oblivion damage.
Burning sensation.
The heavy attack?
I'm running again.
No, not me. Leave me alone. I'm new. Tank is back.
Okay, that's just.
All right, let's just reset.
Yeah.
This will
Check
only
for
hurt
bracing
until
anchor as well, because it helps a lot here.
I can swap a CP as well. Let's see.
This fight is mostly a healing and self-healing check.
Yeah.
Should I? I'm gonna do something wacky. Hold on.
Oh, CP.
Stand by. I had to, there.
Do I do enlivening and from the brink or just one? Well, we have recovery from the buff. Let's do from the brink instead. Okay.
Crazy that they made that a skin instead of just making the ability actually change colors when you morph it.
Okay, ready when you guys are.
Ready?
Rolling in 3, 2, 1.
Stop damage. Add. It's a Kara, so it's gonna be ranged for a while. Stop damage. Add. Bar.
That rune is good. That rune gives you guys massive heal over time. The blue one that comes from me.
Let's see how you react with fire.
Does my shield count as health?
No. Not for the purpose of increasing the damage of the dot. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
I'll take it.
Okay, he's going to the center. I will go left.
Have another potion. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'll go right.
Taunt and run to the center.
Let's see if I can sabotage some equipment.
Remember to keep your 5 active. Right, 3 and 4. My ulti. Grab the synergy, then 3 and 4 again. Someone else ulti. Someone else.
Dang.
We're not doing 3 and 4 fast enough. That's the problem. I didn't see, like, on the second phase, no one did it.
So the timers were about 3 seconds left on them when you called for it. Is there a way
Yeah. So when you grab the synergy, it resets the timer. That's why the ulti synergy is so important.
Okay.
I saw it. I must not have actually caught it. A little confused.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the synergy.
Everyone, like on our bodies, everyone stay like in the center of the carpet when you're transformed. Then there's no problem with being too far from the actual place the synergy is located.
Okay.
Okay.
Because so we're stacking on the carpet, not stacking the enemies on the carpet.
Ideally them too, because we should be hitting all 4 of them with 3 and 4, and it's not that big of a circle.
Okay.
That's why it's important to not do 3-4 until the right time.
Sounds good.
Add, stop damage. Durzog.
Are you maybe missing a block on something? I feel like I've got all my heal over time on you.
Pretty sure I'm not missing a block.
Let's see how you react with fire.
It is that rot bone attack that's getting me every time.
Okay.
And usually when it gets me, I've just cast my ult, my shield ult, and I'm blocking, and I'm less than half health. And then I take about 25,000 points of damage and fall over while blocking them, certain. And with basically barrier up.
Shields are not affected by block mitigation, that might be why.
I've got that other one, Wardmaster, too. Increases the amount that you can block while your shields are up.
Because a shield will always take the full damage, the protections, blocking, it doesn't reduce the damage you take through the shield. Oh no, they're too far. Alright, this is probably why. Let me go just open the door for my brother, because I think I locked him out. One sec.
Synergy. Never mind.
Computer. Computer.
Well, someone knocked on the door, but there's no one there.
Ooh.
A ghost.
Awkward. Excuse me.
Ed.
Ooh, this will only hurt until you die.
Another
Other
egg.
creations.
And the last ad is up now. Should be coming.
Let's see how you react with fire. Activate the construct.
Drink this.
Alt on right.
Stack on the carpet. Wait for them. 3-4. My ulti. Grab the synergy. 3-4 again. Someone
My
else ulti.
Got it.
Very good. 3-4. And we're done.
Nice. Very cool. Oh, and all those bodies count toward my skills. Let's go.
You may feel a burning sensation.
I think there's poison this phase as well. Yes. You can block the poison and not get stunned, by the way.
Oh,
The first ad is up. Walls also block the poison.
Ice wall? Or like actual.
oh, you mean like the
physical walls?
pillars?
Actual physical walls, yeah, the pillars.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really want Ice Wall's projectile shield to matter.
Right.
It does in Koro Eri, actually. And a few other dungeons. He's on me for now?
Blood Knight, when I have
Oh,
so
shit. Yeah,
many
there's that.
other experiments on hand.
Damn it. Okay. Step farther.
Oh, you little fucker. Why is he not doing mechanics? Oh, there it is. Maybe I have time. Don't stun me. A
Oh. Oh man. What a save.
Suffocate on my genius.
I think bringing him back to the center so the potions fall in the right place when they come up again.
Let's see how you react with fire.
Next ad is coming up, I think. Yes. There's Zog.
These poisons, man, are no joke.
No, that's the worst mechanic here in my opinion.
This will only hurt until you die.
Oh, don't push the boss, don't push the boss.
No dodge.
I'll go get that res.
You on it?
There we go.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh my
Jesus
god. dude.
Christ.
Immediately got stunned again. Why does the poison stun?
Drink this.
If you're not blocking, it always stuns.
Yeah, but why? It's poison.
Don't have a good explanation.
Really?
I am not a biologist.
Like instant, fastest acting
stay here.
neurotoxin in the world.
3-4, my ulti, grab the synergy, 3-4, someone else ultis,
Got it?
3-4. And we are done.
Nice. Woohoo, spicy.
If you die during the behemoth phase, the ulti also revives everyone who's
Oh shit. Okay.
there. Yeah.
I was wondering. I heard the death thing, but then everybody was alive.
Okay, so this is the important part. When I say run, we run clockwise. Everyone, including
Clockwise?
tank.
Okay.
Yeah. And run together, one close to the other. And I actually do
Just
mean
outside
sprint.
Phillies.
Okay, run. Stay together.
Oh, the pimp.
Got you. Run. Get onto the edge. Keep running. Got you. Okay, now drop ultis and kill the ads. Stop running.
Oh my god.
Getting it, getting it.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Is that a run? Run again?
Oh no, nobody's with me. Bummer. I'm
We
gonna get
pushed
pinned,
too
right?
much.
Ow. Almost had
So it's
it.
still 10% in execute, right?
Yeah. Just to push 10%, wait until the ad come up. Then we get done with the running phase, kill one ad at a time, because that was way too much to survive.
Okay. Give me a quick minute, guys. My food just got here. I just want to pull it inside.
Yeah.
Me change ults for this fight.
Okay. Good to go. Wait, we're doing it over here? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
Let's see how you react with fire.
Stop damage. First ad. It's a boar.
This will only hurt until you die.
His line, "I love combustion," is so real. It's like bro saying, "It's my favorite thing about cars."
Second ad. Herzog.
You may feel a burn sensation.
Third Ed. Another boar.
Did you bring shelter?
Yes.
Okay, he's going.
Have a little potion. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm gonna have to ult last this time.
Okay.
I can sabotage you a bit too.
Wait here. Pretty far. My ulti. Grab synergy. Pretty far.
I got ulti.
Someone else ulti. Pretty far again. And someone else. There we go.
Beautiful.
Remember poison now.
Thank you.
It's behind us.
And in front of us.
Oh shit! I forgot to throw his moves.
There's two. First head is up. It's Horus.
Suffocate on my genius.
Poison again.
Oh, there's one right next to me. I didn't even see that.
You may
It's like, oh, I'm gonna stand behind the wall and block it, and there's one on the other side of the wall.
Stop damage.
destroying my blood knight won't save you.
Next step.
Have other
Right
creations.
here. 4.
Let's see how you react with fire.
Poison again. Oh, he threw it at me. What a bitch. Ed, last one. So there's Zog.
No.
This will only hurt until you die.
It's such a stupid stun, too. Your character stands there like they have a tummy ache.
You just drank poison, you probably do have a tummy.
Yep.
We're going
I
into the
curse you
behemoth
with
phase.
indigestion.
Time to bulk up. Drink this.
Imagine being able to just give people heartburn. It's actually evil.
Oh, my boss would be in danger. Alright, 3-4. My ulti. Grab the synergy. 3-4. Someone else ulti.
Got it?
3-4 again. One more person. Ulti.
I didn't get it.
Didn't have it.
Damn.
Oh. It's better if you just don't use ulti at all during the fight. Just save it for this phase.
So I think 2 of us ultied on the second one. We should probably establish an order.
Yeah.
But then also the second synergy did not reset me, so I was late.
I don't know anyone's names, so I don't.
I'll
I will
second.
go first. I will go first every time because it's That's what's been happening.
Sentinel, do you want to consistently go second?
Yeah, I'll go second.
I'll go last. Generally, I'm like trying to survive with my barrier ult.
I've
mean, we
been
should
not
get it in
using
2 or 3,
ult
right?
during the fight.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear we don't need ult during the fight. Just got to get past that mechanic and then continue. Okay, that works. I'll go third.
Wait, if you need like just a couple more seconds to gen. 1 in a million.
It
chance
takes
that that's gonna be the
500.
situation.
Takes 500 OT to use the behemoth ulti.
I think it's kind of goofy that it uses the same pool when you transform, so that you can't use ults during the fight.
All right, pulling 3, 2, 1.
Add. Oh, here.
And Panda, you're getting all my synergies, right?
Yeah.
I love combustion!
Second add. There's Zog again.
Let's see how you react with fire!
Excuse me.
You may feel a burn sensation.
Get away from me!
Add. Right there. Chorus. We got lucky. Oops.
I think being conscious about not eating the fire has been helpful.
Yeah.
That tends to.
Have another potion. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll see if I can sabotage some equipment.
Okay. 3-4. My ulti. Synergize. 3-4 again. Next ulti.
Down.
Alright, next. Perfect.
Nice.
Poison.
This will only hurt until you die.
Poison is up. First add.
Yeah, he's doing so well.
Suffocate on my genius.
Oh no, they crossed on me.
I'll do it.
Final add.
You should never shake.
Oh no, there's one more. I'm counting wrong.
Poison's getting to him.
Yep.
You may feel a burn sensation.
Next ad. This is the last one officially.
Breathe deep. This will only hurt until you die.
Have another potion. I'm sure it'll be
Why
fine.
are they all so far? Alright. 3-4. My ulti. Synergize. 3-4. Next person. Next person.
I'm smashing it. It's not going. Why is it going? There it is. Jesus. That
We
was
got it.
concerning.
I was in danger. Alright, remember, very slow push on the boss, just focus on running. He's gonna charge someone during that phase as well, so dodge it.
Want me of flesh and blood? I am transcendent!
Stop damage. That's the dodge. Okay.
So we're running?
Okay, run. Yeah, run together. Got it. Run faster, sprint. You actually want to run.
I think I'm much faster than everyone else.
Okay, stop running. Stay here. Dodge the rush. I'm gonna go get res. Ah!
No, stay alive just a little bit longer.
Don't do damage to the boss, like, at all. Keep, start running. You should be okay if you run, because you'll outrange the boss's attack.
Shit, I'm gonna get stunned.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's actual running, sprinting. It's not just walking towards that direction.
Man, this is tough.
The title is worth it, though. The trifecta.
Yeah. Agreed.
Sorry, I'm eating on the job, folks. It's a busy day, though. Didn't allow myself time to, like, actually eat my food.
Stop damage. First head. Darzak.
Let's see how you react with fire!
Next head. Darzak again.
I love combustion!
Oh no! Oh, there we go. Froze for a second.
Next head. Another Darzak. Why, though?
Hates me.
This will only hurt until
Behemoth phase.
activate the constructs!
Time for you to bulk up. Drink this.
What's my muscle beverage?
Right, wait. 3-4. My ulti. Synergize. 3-4. Next ulti. Again.
Beautiful.
Let's see how you react with fire.
First Ed is up. Poison is up as well.
You may feel a
Son of a bitch.
burning sensation.
It's a boar.
Breathe deep.
Excuse me. From behind.
Next Ed is up.
Blood Knight to
Oh, it's coming up.
you.
Right here. Chorus. Hey, this is the good one.
Let's see how you react with fire.
You got him?
Ed is up. Ed is down.
You should never.
Boss is on
shake
me for now.
Oops.
Final Ed. Boar. Behemoth phase.
Away, my creation.
Pretty far. My ulti. Right, someone else.
3-4.
Someone else.
Got it.
Very good.
Man. What's going on? I think I swallowed a pepper seed.
Don't even push the boss, because I think there's gonna be an ad spawning automatically because he comes below the threshold. Just do a light attack to get ulti.
Am transcendent.
Okay, let's start running. Remember, sprint. Sprint. So me? Dodge. Okay, I'm gonna go get res. Push him a little bit. He's gonna start that mechanic very soon.
You'll find this
Okay, run again.
vigorous.
Press your shift button. It's actually sprinting. Very good. There is an ad up. Leave some dots on the way if you can. Taunt it. Keep running faster. You got caught by the lightning.
Lightning and gourd at the same time.
Yeah. You can't stop for anything, basically. You just have to keep running.
We're still running or rezzing?
I don't think it's possible to res with the ad up.
Brewing.
The ad is hurting. Oh no. Ah.
Leave me alone, I'm new! Damn. Man. Oh, I have an idea.
If anyone has a source of major or something, the movement skill, that actually helps during that phase.
Expedition.
Yeah, that one.
What do I replace with alter?
Good. I think. I wonder how much easier this would be if I swapped to DK. Bet it would be.
Yes, probably because of the self-healing
Yeah.
and extra block mitigation.
Okay.
But Crow is also very good because of the reduced dot damage. Sork because of bandages.
Yeah.
The hell is Indeed smoking? Your
I'm
history
going
in
to
animal
swap.
handling might help you get a job at this body shop. Yeah, sure, Indeed. Whatever you say. My time at an animal shelter taught me how to use body fill. And fabricate quarter panels.
What if the animals are the general public?
Well, I mean, see, working as a mechanic is basically animal handling. Some of the cars that come in. At least I don't have it as bad as some of the people in the Midwest.
Why? Tornadoes?
No, the cars that come in were like, oh, I just want a brake job, and the frame is in 3 pieces with a rust coat. Don't get rust like that down here, at least.
My fools! Why do you always come when I am on the verge of a breakthrough?
I worked in a tire shop once, and a car came in, and the spare tire was older than me.
How does it pass inspection though?
It doesn't, but that's the thing is, who cares? It's Texas. No, like the oldest a tire on the road should ever be is like 6 years, and this tire was from before I was born.
It's
I
like
don't know who has ground.
petrified. It's like a fossil already.
Oh, it was. It was some of the hardest rubber I've ever seen.
Who ended up with crown?
Magic.
Sorry? Oh,
I'm ready
yes.
for invite.
The dusty elevators.
Alan, have you heard the story behind this name?
No?
I originally named him Crop Dust's Elevators. I don't know if you know what that means, but it's when you fart on an elevator, like leave your smell in an elevator.
Okay.
It's an English phrase for it's called crop dusting an elevator. Anyway, that's what I originally named him, and I think somebody reported me for like I don't know. I never do anything that pisses people off in the game, I think. So somebody reported me for some reason, and I got an email from Zoss stating you have 4 days to change your character name, or it'll be deleted entirely. It violates our policy on referencing bodily excretion.
That's insane.
Fart is not an excretion. My god.
I still have that email for posterity. So funny.
They worry about the weirdest things.
Yeah.
I've seen some insanely just the worst names you can think of, and crop dusting elevator is what gets in trouble.
Yeah. Right?
I think my favorite necro name I've ever seen is Just Trying to Raise a Family.
That's good.
My healer, if I'm ever gonna finish it, named Negative Uptimes. My favorite.
Excellent.
I have a friend who, well, she doesn't play anymore, but she was a very good healer, and her healer was named Big Buff Betty.
Oh man, I'm making a Templar this weekend. His name's gonna be Cap and Jabbin. I need to figure out one for my Nightblade though too.
I am gonna do everything on this character because I can't be bothered to farm everything again.
Well, don't you have to have the main class unlocked in order to get the subclass lines?
No.
No?
What do you mean, like, when you say unlocked? How so?
Like, in order for me to subclass into a Nightblade skill line, I have to have a Nightblade, right?
No.
No?
No.
Oh.
You can do everything in the single character, yeah.
Well, shit.
But you do have to unlock your Nightblade on that character, level everything up again.
Right. I must have misread
Yeah,
the
having multiple
requirement.
characters is so obnoxious in this game.
Yeah, I have a lot of them because I, used to do daily writs, but too lazy nowadays.
Like my arc still doesn't have Mage's Guild because I got it on my ward and I was like, yeah, no, never doing that again.
Feel that.
I used to play a lot more when I still wanted to get a lot of stuff, the trifectas and stuff, but
Yeah.
I only worry about dungeon trifectas nowadays.
I still really
Man.
want Godslayer.
Oh, you don't have Godslayer. I mean,
It's the last thing I need for Elsewhere completion, and that was my goal when I started playing.
Godslayer was my biggest goal, in the game until I got it, and it's still the best trifecta mount.
True.
All the others are ugly. Oh, Ed.
Yeah,
Planesbreaker mount is a disappointment. It's one of my
Flamebreaker is such
biggest-
a cool title though.
Yeah, but the mount for Swashbuckler is not good either.
No, Godslayer, Sunspire is what made me get into Trials. Because I needed Sunspire for Elsewhere completion. Actually, I think that's how I got into this guild, was I forget what trial we were doing. But I think I met Magic, among other people. And they were
Last
doing... Panda was doing the green beams for the Sunfire hard mode.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
I completely forgot about the ad.
Don't push the bus. It's way too close already. I joined a Godslayer prog, and it was like a really good group. A really good group. And it took 5 pulls to get Godslayer.
Wow.
And then in 2 weeks we got it 2 more times.
I'm jealous.
Where the fuck are they?
On the corner here.
I almost want to try and get into another Godslayer group, but I don't know what my availability is going to look like.
I stayed there with them. Okay, 3-4, my ulti. Someone else.
Got it.
Very good. I wanted to do everything until Swashbuckler, and I did it, and now I'm good. I don't want to join Triprogs, like Trifecta Progs anymore.
There are some I definitely want to do. There are some that I'm like good without. At least for now.
I did PB, I was progging PB and Swash at the same time. I was raiding so much,
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
12 hours a week, and then I kind of
Yep.
got burned out. First day?
I had like 7 progs a week.
I
At
still
one point.
have too many.
I also wanted DB, and I got DB by filling, so that was good. I wish all my trifectas were like that.
I got my VKA for filling on DB prog. There's like, oh, you wanna do DB? It's like, I mean, I don't have it, but like, oh, I thought you did. Whatever, come anyways.
Ooh,
I was in
add
this
behind
really
you,
good
Brenda.
guild we used to do Pug Trifectas, and they were doing a Pug DB, and I wasn't there. I was not in the group, but they didn't do it the first time. Oh, getting the res? Oh shit, they got one shot. They didn't get it the first time, and then they tried a second time and needed a fill, and I filled, and it took 2 pulls.
Man.
And then they went back again to get me all the achievements, which was very nice of them.
Out of trash bombs.
Oh, you might want to reduce your health a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll be right back. I gotta go buy some trash pots and reduce my health.
Are you standing? Is that what you're waiting for? You'll never outsmart me, idiots!
How do you pronounce the name of the shop? Is in English Temu? Temu?
Timu?
Timu? Okay.
Yeah.
It has the weirdest things. Like, I just got an ad for a katana that's actually an umbrella. And a transparent hoodie, apparently, because everyone wants that.
Temu is so dangerous, all of their shoddy business practices aside, because it's just a bunch of random things for really cheap. You're like, yeah, I'll have one of those.
And then it arrives and you get a surprise. if you hear a cat, just ignore it. He wants attention.
My fools! Why do you always come when
That
I
would
am
do.
on the verge of a breakthrough?
Looks like I have time for one more poll. Have a core after this.
And I have to do the dishes, sadly.
You guys want to pull me in? That might be quicker.
I'm pulling you in. I am the tank now.
This will only hurt until you die.
First dead.
Let's see how you react with fire. You may feel a burning sensation.
Crisis averted.
Second dead.
Speak for yourself. This whole fight is a crisis.
Yeah.
What would I do without tripods?
How you react
Right?
with fire.
Vigor and healing the word, combustion, blood altar.
Last dead. Chorus, so it's gonna stay there for a while.
Put shit on me.
This will only hurt until you die.
Oh,
These may have some stamina.
You may not. You asked for too much. Alright. 3-4. My ulti. 3-4. Someone else's ulti.
down.
Someone ulti. Just so a random thing so he can get the rest instantly. If the boss is on you, run. Or dodge. Or run and dodge. Okay, good. Oh!
What?
I thought we were gonna get a really nice bug there.
That
I'm
would
not
have been
gonna
a
lie.
cool bug, yeah.
Did you hit at least one 90,000 damage hit off?
Oh, excuse me.
I wish.
Gosh, man, that would have been cool.
First dead.
Might have been a whole like 1% of this boss's health bar.
I love combustion! Breathe deep.
Alright, next dead. right there.
This will only hurt until you die. Suffocate tonight.
And one more egg. Sakaris.
You may feel a burning sensation.
This one has an extra dot as well on the tank. Behemoth phase.
Alright.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Pretty far. My ulti. Someone else ulti. Pretty far. Someone else.
Nice.
Remember, on the last phase you can use ultis, but let's wait until the electricity phase is done. Don't push him. Maybe just a dot or two. Alright, Panda, start coming closer to this area here. Yeah. Okay, now start running. All together. Keep running. Just sprint, because we're gonna get caught by the electricity. Yep, much better. Keep running. First ad is up. Run. Stop running. On the ad, drop ultis on him. On the ad only, don't push the boss too much.
Let's see how you react with fire.
Okay, stop damage. It's gonna do the electricity phase again. Next ad is coming up.
This formula
Start running. That's you. Stop running. Kill the ad. Drop ultis if you haven't. Dodge that.
When does it actually hit?
If he's too far, it takes a while because he actually has to head towards you. Oh, then yourself heals. Oh, fuck.
No. Damn.
Didn't even have ult.
Any pests?
Oh, yeah, that was close.
Alright. I've got to go, guys. I'm
that's-
actually away next week out of town. And I think Bree's still gone too. So up to you guys if you want to fill and keep going.
Appreciate you guys.
GG.
We'll see you
This is
later.
100% possible.
Catch you later.
Okay. I believe I'm DPSing both now. Both of my upcoming... Check. Yeah, okay. Hello? Here we go. Okay. Beautiful.
Hello.
Hello.
How was Stone Garden?
It was tough.
Why are you spying on him?
Because I saw he was in Stone Garden.
We almost had the hard mode a couple times, but couldn't pull it off. So we'll have to get after it next time.
If you get Stone Garden hard mode, take me with you.
That last fight is no joke.
Yeah,
Oh, it
especially with the
sucked.
fire dot.
Yeah.
I know the answer, but what trial am I going to? Rock rope. Rock rope.
What's like the only trial that Magic's been running lately? I do want to
You
get
know-
DSR hard mode groups going. Actually, it's on the list for this group.
It is. Just need to clear.
Oh, thank God,
Oh.
someone's in there.
Yeah, the one after this is going to be a trifecta. And then DSR after that.
Griffin Heart?
Nice.
Griffinheart or Godslayer.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Got the
Either one works. I need both of them, so.
same.
Do both. Do both.
At the same time.
I mean, Griffinheart should be manageable within like a few attempts.
Right.
If we're
It's
on
a-
our A game.
Right, because isn't it just strictly a DPS check to see how fast you can burn them?
No.
No.
We still have to do the mechanics.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just not as many times as, you know, it would have been like a year ago because DPS is so much higher now.
Right. Okay.
But you're guaranteed every mechanic at least a couple times, no matter how fast you are.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because, yeah. Cool.
Okay, so we will need that, Phil.
Oh, I just remembered I have Mystic Orb slotted instead of the healing one. Would you like me to swap it back?
Yeah. I
Right.
I have opinions about groups that ask for that, but
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna keep that to
What-
myself.
what are you
Yes,
gonna
we
do?
would like the healing orb in this group, please.
I'm good with that personally.
Oh man, that reminds.
There are some very crazy people out there.
Hey, at the end of the day,
With some really like different strategies.
I have to just constantly remind myself that there's more than one way to cook an egg, and if I don't like how somebody else does it, then I don't have to be a part of that group. and that's that. But I do have to check myself on the about talking about how other people do things sometimes. But anyway, that reminds me. I will say this in a more thorough, written out thing. Yeah. Before the end of this week. But here's the long and short of it. With multi-classing coming. And I'm dying on the hill that it's multi-classing. Damn it. It's not subclassing.
No, it is. It is multi-classing. You're not.
Yeah.
Wrong, Magic. It is multi-classing. It's you're basically taking other classes and you're mixing and matching skills from them. So
yes.
Yeah.
I solemnly swear that I will never require a multi-class in any individual spot on any of my rosters, even for like the end of the game trifectas. Never. If you ever see me require a multi-class, figure out a way to virtually slap me in the face. Okay?
We'll teabag you every time you die.
I will be changing the format of my rosters, and I believe a lot of other people are going to be doing something similar to this in the community, but I at least know... I guess I'll just speak for myself. It's going to look like this. I'll actually copy and paste. Something I posted in my other...
Oh, you put it in your pan blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Panda Gil.
Hello.
Hello. Where
it's the same as Discord. My apps.
Okay. Second. Okay, it's in our discussion channel where I tagged everything now too. My roster format is going to look more like this, where instead of calling for an individual class, I'm going to call for an individual skill line, aka where we would normally have a necromancer tank, we're going to have a tank with the bone tyrant skill line. So if you have a tank that had, like, it started as a necro and you can have any 2 other skill lines, I don't give a fuck. All I care about is us having the bone tyrant stuff. Okay? Same with, like, Earthen Heart. That's where a DK tank would currently be. It's just that we want the Earthen Heart stuff on that tank. Don't give a rip what you have on your other skill lines. So it's going to be, it's shifting from asking for a certain class to asking for a certain skill line. And I will never ask for more than 2 from the same class. Everything else is just going to be like, do what you want. If it works, it works. I'm not going to ask too many questions about it. I'm hoping, I've been talking with a lot of raid leads in the community about this, I'm hoping this kind of format does get generally adopted by people who do like open runs, trainers, some hard modes, and some trifectas. I know I will be following this format for literally everything. That's not going to be the case for everybody, so go into other people's runs understanding that every raid lead has their own requirements, okay?
Yep.
But all of this is to say, for this core, with this group, and in everything I run, you are go ham on whatever you want to do for multi-classing. All we need is to make sure we keep the like 1 or 2 specific lines, and that's for the purpose of group buffing and debuffing. In other words, like the reason we need 1 sorcerer is because there are 2 unique buffs in the game that only a sorcerer can provide. So we need 1 person at least to have those 2 skill lines so that we can get those 2 buffs in the group. The only reason we require at least 1 necromancer is because a necromancer is the only source of major vulnerability, so we need at least 1. That sort of thing. And that is true across every required skill line that I put on this roster. Again, it's no different than saying we need at least 1 DK, we need at least 1 sorcerer, we need at least 1 necromancer. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. So, like I said, everybody that wants to go into multi-classing, have at it. If you don't want to go into multi-classing, that's cool.
Hey, I am curious one thing, just for the fact I refuse to download the PTS.
Yeah.
With the armory system, are you going to be able to save as, say, single class, and then also have an armory set up as multi-class? Will it allow that? Does anybody know?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
Excuse me. Yes, that is the case. I haven't seen it for myself, but at least on paper they've said they are going to allow that. I can't imagine a world where they don't.
I mean, it does make sense. I can't imagine them being able to recode it in such a way that they're gonna have to have a toggle. Oh, this one's a multi-class. We're not gonna let them save it.
Right.
I mean, I get the scribing stuff doesn't work that way, but that's a different animal.
Yeah.
The build that you don't multi-class is basically like the 3 normal skill lines, as if like you never unlock the subclassing, and then the second preset that you have is the multi-classing.
Yeah.
Not like if you're a vampire or not.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I actually just messed that up on one of my tunes lately. I'm so mad I have to go back and reset it all.
So all that in mind, if anybody going into, it's not next week but the week after, does want a multi-class, but you're not sure like what's good or efficient or anything along those lines, I will do my best to help if you shoot me questions. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to bring it up anymore outside of what I just said. Cool.
That works.
Any
that
questions?
Works. Thank you.
Okay, let's go kill things.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Let's go murder some lizards.
Best lizard is a cooked lizard. My wife actually just got back from Florida, and like the iguanas hang out in trees down there.
Yep.
Nice.
Rejoin the one.
Okay. Shit. Nope. I'm. Too many things going on. I gotta swap the EC setup. Should just take a second.
Wait, I thought I was. Aren't I an EC? I'm an EC.
Oh, are you? What am I?
Yeah, I'm an EC in this group because it's Wednesday and.
Oh, I'm Sork. Oh, that's right. This is when I get to do my favorite thing. Okay. Well, one of my favorite things.
Are there really 3 tanks?
Yo.
No, I think I'm on the wrong roll.
Got the 25k HP tank in Rock Apartment.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm on the wrong roll. I take dungeons.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I do have an actual tank set up. I have all the tank gear, just never get to tank try.
Well, anything below like a veteran DLC dungeon, you don't really need a full tank for. Just have a fucking taunt.
Yeah.
On like a good DPS.
But no, I actually have like a tank built for that DLC dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
My very off meta staff pet Sork. Here we go. So pumped about this. This is my original tune, guys.
It's like me with my damn stinky wood elf.
Exactly right.
Yep.
Which now apparently will be meta once I can multi-class with it.
Yep. All right, JC, I'm ready for a re-invite, please.
What do you know?
Magic. You might want to just give me a rundown before each boss on what your group does.
Yeah, I'll give you the cliff notes.
I have an understanding of the mechanics, of course, but every group runs it differently.
Yep. Oak should be pretty simple. We'll spend a little more time on boss eye, but
do you have Actually, I might still have them. Do you have Elms markers, Brooks?
I do not use nor have Elms markers, I'm sorry. But if someone else does, we do, our positioning does match, at least on Oaks.
Like, kind of the regular one?
Yeah.
I think I might still have those Elms markers up.
I think we just use the crutch ones, don't we? The little orange dot?
That's part of Elms, yeah. Or am I not understanding what you're saying?
I thought crutch alerts put those markers on the ground, because I don't think I have elms in here and I see those.
No, I think it's just Elm's markers actually puts marks on the floor.
Yeah, I've never. I mean.
Oh, I
don't
do
think-
have a string. Okay, I didn't think I had anything in here.
I don't think crutch.
How am I screwing this up, Magic? It's what's a slash invite, right?
I sent you an X. You can just right click on my message. The patch update conversation reminded me as well. Azure Blight is going to no longer be viable for this group in this core after that, after the update. So, unless we clear this week, because I'm out of town all of next week for my sister's wedding, all DPS will need to come off of Azure Blight starting in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today.
Into what? Into what?
Your single target parse setup. Well, okay. Single target parse gear, but we still want as much AoE skill or multi-target skills as you can get. Beam will still count. It's just changing from an AoE to a direct damage, but it still hits multiple targets.
Wait, they're dropping the beam is not AoE anymore?
Nope.
Or is it not damage? What is it? What is the difference?
It's not damage over time.
That was it. It's not damage over time. It's
They
direct.
have lowered the AoE on it though. So the AoE only hits a maximum of 6 entities.
Yeah.
Which won't matter for most trial fights. So.
Yeah. Anyway, for this group, what will work fine is drop the Azure Blight for some other gear set, and the rest of your setup should be fine. Nullorca is right up there as far as like best ones to use. Yes.
Yeah, I finally got all the drops for that, other than weapons.
Yeah, I need drops for that.
Okay, I
Great.
got all my shit together. Sorry for the delay. Here we go. No pet Sork.
We're not doing snake, are we?
We're not doing snake. Up here will be Amalia's Colo. Oh, I should specify, at least on bosses, Azure Blade's not going to be viable. Or for boss, I don't
Off tank,
know
do you
about-
want to grab the turtle?
I can.
How do you guys normally do turtle?
We'll do, it's usually just whoever's here first. Grab Turtle, bring it over, go to the Bloodseeker, Amalia will pull the Silzon Reaver.
Okay.
Going to the right. Aurelia's Colo and Power's Horn. Then we have Amalia's Colo here. Scar, you're pulling the guy. What's it called? The mage?
Yep. The fuck ass one. Yep.
Yeah.
Right. 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
I dodged that son of a bitch.
That you did not, oh god.
A trick for those pulls too that include the Soul Weavers. If you kill off the ads really quick, the shield becomes super weak.
You want left or right, Tank?
You are pulling both to the left and going
Oh, okay,
to
both
that
to the left.
pole with the flag.
Okie dokes.
To line of sight them.
Pulled.
Good for me. Sorry, I got too close. It was too late.
Oh, and it'll be Amalia's Colo.
One of them does not seem to be wanting to follow.
Okay, and then we'll do Amaryllia's Colo and Power's Horn here.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Our work cannot be carried.
Dodge. I'm being very loosey-goosey about trash because, frankly, explaining every detail about how we do trash would take longer than just doing it.
It's not a trifecta prog, right? It's just a hard mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a little messy just because one thing is off. It's all good. Okay. So, Scar, we're doing this pretty standard. You're
Oaks
right.
is here?
Yep, you're right there. On the, you're about right there. Oak should be like butt
Oak
right
should be
next
right
to.
here.
Yeah. Minnie's being held right here. You are able to. I don't know if. It's surprising the number of tanks that have not been taught this, so I say it anyway, even when we get subs. You are over there until Earthquake drops, and then you are actually in group until Earthquake goes away, and then you're back over there.
Okay.
You don't have to be outside of group because he has no other cleave, so why not be in the heals, right?
Fair enough.
Molly's doing the same, and then you shouldn't have to call anything out. You shouldn't have to do anything crazy. Just get him back after the charges, rinse and repeat.
Alright, that works for me. I'll try and remember to get into group after Earthquake. I've not run it like that before, but it should be fine.
Yeah, it's one of those for me that's like, I don't know why everybody doesn't do it like that, because
yeah, that's fair enough.
mechanically there's no reason you need to be outside of group. Anyway, Power, you're good with calling. Power and Lady, you're good with calling what needs to happen with poisons as it happens. I know Lady are newer to it, but
I got it. Yeah.
I think everyone here has been here, so any questions?
Murder!
Murder! Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Molly is Cola right away. Amarillia right away. And Scar's Horn.
Poison, you get so close.
Have to be.
Charge. Whoa.
Well,
Sorry.
Okay, quick reses.
Heavy.
Power
Poison.
Horn.
Heavy.
These are struggling right now.
What the hell?
Charge.
Heavy.
poison.
Alright, Amali Cola.
Heavy.
Good cleave, guys. Keep it up. Amaryllia Colo.
Heavy.
Scar, we can get your horn.
No.
Yep. What the heck?
That poison, deep haste to go close.
Poisoning group out.
Heavy.
Power horn.
Heavy.
Got pulled in. Good poison though.
Molly Colo.
Poisoning group.
Heavy.
Quick resins.
Good poison.
Poisoning group.
Heavy.
I'm spending more time taking a dirt nap than anything else right now. Something is off. I'm really a Colo. Whoa, pull apart.
Oops,
There we go.
there.
Finish kill before the res.
Heavy.
Alright, now res. I'm only on
That
boss.
poison. DPS go close.
Poisoning group.
Oaks will knock himself back a little bit when he heavies.
Reset with charge, yeah.
Bad poison. Oh, and Marilia to go close. Yeah.
Poison group.
That was it. That was Marilia.
Should be clear now.
It was hard.
Alright, on mini will be Amaryllia.
Double charges now. That poison DPS go close.
Heavy.
Double charge, follow. Okay, really?
Sure.
I rezzed after he does the charge and it still kills me. Okay. This is my home. Oh my god.
I love you so, man.
It's
Got your number tonight, man.
3 times in a row that I've rezzed into something killing me.
Poison?
Get the frogs and then get rezzes, guys. We need to kill those off.
We're down to 1 pull.
Heavy.
Christ.
We have
Charge.
enough necros to slot some necro reses.
Okay. Let's just wait. Let's just reset. Wow. You're usually way smoother than that.
Cursed.
Good warm up though, right?
Something like that.
Get the rust off.
Man, if I die twice, something is wrong. What was that? 7? Fuck.
Did you eat your food? You have proper gear? You using the right pot?
Yep.
You got the right food.
Yep.
You got the right CP.
Whatever. All right, we go again. Amalia's Colo to open.
My horn? Or just Colo?
Just Colo for now.
Okay. All right, 3, 2, 1.
poison. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, did you get nicked by the?
Heavy.
Yeah, I think you got hit by the earthquake.
On my way to bathe. Oh my god.
Ah, it's not just me. It's Power's turn.
Oh my god, you got launched in there too. Holy shit.
All right, Scarhorn. Poisoning group. Oh my god.
What the hell is going on tonight?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Heavy.
Charge.
Oh what? Oh my god.
I got power. Oh wait, no, 4.
Okay. I go close.
Heavy.
Oh my god.
Just let it go.
Can't target reses.
Okay, here we go.
Heavy.
Charge.
Good poison.
Malia Colo.
I hit the wrong button. No solo for you, so sorry.
Amarillia Colo. Power Horn.
Good poison. Heavy.
Charge. Amarillia.
Heavy. Good poison.
Scarguard. Good charge.
Heavy.
Heavy.
Good poison.
Okay, Amalia.
The real button.
Expect double charges now. Poison's out of group to die. DPS. Amarillia on mini.
Good poison.
Double charge.
Heavy.
Good double. Power Horn as soon as you can. Molly Fuller.
Take that poison. DPS go close. No. Lady.
DPS out of group.
Cleanse. Yeah.
Heavy. Do not stand behind Minnie, even with poison.
Double charge. Ooh, that might be okay. Back toward
Yeah.
tank. So poison out of group is always toward Oaks, and then if you go cleanse because someone tells you to, just go dodge roll into the pool through the group. Amarillia Colo.
Oh. Well, I coloed.
Heavy.
Kill Mini. Full send on Oaks. Scarguard, Horn. Double charge. In group. Good double quick reses. Oh, need reses out here. Get killed while I res. Maliacolo boss.
Lady, go ahead and cleanse.
Double charge.
Heavy.
In group. Dodge.
Oh, fuck. It's okay.
Battle Enrage. Pull away.
That enrage is what got us.
No.
Try to res. Power. Put heals on 2 people and get 1 res.
I will do my best. Oh,
fuck off.
Yeah. Alright, that's a wipe. You're gonna die resing in poison.
I was so close.
So the only thing that could have fixed that is Scarguard. If you recognize that the first charge is in group and then he's going to walk back toward you into that aura, you just need to kind of like swing wide toward the middle of the room so that he doesn't touch it. But that's like a... I wouldn't say you messed that up. It's just a... If you happen to see that a positioning bad will happen.
No, you're right.
Alright, shaking it off. We go again.
3, 2, 1.
Molly right away. God damn it.
Get poison.
Heavy.
Charge. Power horn.
Heavy.
That poison DPS go close.
Poison and grease. Heavy.
Charge.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Bluetooth earthquake.
Heavy.
That poison.
Bosses are a little far apart. Scar.
Yeah, I'll try and get a heavy attack here. There we go. Should be a little bit better.
Heavy.
Okay. Maliacolo.
Nice.
Charge.
I am so sorry. I don't know why it keeps not letting me dodge.
It's DC.
Bad poison. Amalia, go close.
Who's DC?
Cool.
Oh my god, I'm so distracted. Board. Okay.
Get poison.
Alright, Maliacolo, Scarguard horn. Charge.
Heavy.
Close there, Oaks.
What the hell is going on with me right now?
Heavy.
Get poison.
That is a bad poison. In group.
Molly Colo. Charge near group.
Heavy. Bad poison. DPS go close.
I'm really Colo and Power Horn.
Heavy.
I got you, healer.
Good poison. Heavy.
Scarguard Horn. Charge.
Seriously, it's pissing me off. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's one of his
Vincent is first.
I think it's because of like global keybind cooldown, Ladybug. I think you're hitting your wings just a smidge late, so it's not letting you dodge roll in time.
Good poison.
Charge. There we go. Oh, we hit the threshold as he charged.
While he was out there, I think.
Yeah. It's always spicy. All right, Amalia on Mini and Oaks if you can get both.
Good poison.
Scarguard Horn. Double charge.
Heavy. Come on.
Good double.
Down to one pole.
Oh.
When you're rezzed, guys, you have to like res
Lady,
and
go ahead
dodge
and
roll
cleanse.
out. When you get rezzed, hit accept and dodge roll out immediately because you're always going to have a bunch of magma spits on you.
Yep. He's gonna have to
Double,
catch
double. Can I get it? Nope. In group, in group, in group. And in rage. Step away.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. All right, get reses quick. Starting with healer.
Oh shit, I just took that. So sorry, Ladybug.
Oh, alright, well, you know what? I'll take it. Thanks for the free ride.
I can't even get a goddamn res. What's going on today?
Heavy.
Amalia Colo, double charge.
This.
Oh my god, these chants.
Res healer and then kill. Res healer and then, yeah, so just kill Mini and then get the other reses. This has got to end.
Heavy.
Bro. This is ridiculous.
Heavy.
Lady, go ahead and cleanse.
Okay, now get reses. Double charge, double charge. In group. What was that? Whatever.
Yep.
Evidence that this
We
pull
got
is
hit
this
by
run
her.
is cursed, I guess. I don't know. Jesus. Alright, let's kill this bitch. Emerelia, power.
My cleanse.
Do you even want to get to Boxe now?
If you think about it, if Oaks is bad, Bossie's got to be good.
Ah, the old tit for tat. I like it.
They're on first try. That's what I'm saying.
Can you imagine?
Amalia and Skargard.
Lady, if you stop poison, go cleanse.
Double charge.
Sorry.
Going that way.
Followed her into the cleanse pool. That's fun.
You know, you and your chains, dude.
Do I get the res? I get the res.
No more pulls.
Ready?
All right, no more cleansers. God damn it. What is going on? I can't stay alive for 2 seconds.
I can't even like control half my skills at this point. Like,
Don't worry about res. Don't worry about res.
Poison group.
Double
Quickly,
charge.
Ray jokes so he wipes.
Oops, woke up and chose violence today.
Things that would make me flip my 800-pound desk. It's not actually 800 pounds, but you get my point. Jesus. All right, we're putting that shit behind us. Woo!
hope you weren't streaming that mess.
I was. And you know what's super neat about it, too? Apparently, I chose the wrong... Oh, man. That's not cool. Oh, nothing worked. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Neat. Super neat. Love it. I love it here.
Ready?
Not quite.
Oh.
It's really debatable at this point.
Yeah.
We're good to go.
All right, we are now good to go.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Molly is Colo. Holy hell. Dodge.
Oh my god.
Did you live?
Glad to get
Dodge
it.
again.
Why'd you say that?
Couldn't even roll dodge, son of a bitch. Rude.
I didn't jump as promised.
What a week. I mean, it's Tuesday.
Oh, it has been a week, let me tell you.
Oh, boy.
Chest. Give me a
Um,
painting.
Scar, Malia will pull the Soul Weaver. You're pulling the close ones.
Okay.
And Emerly is Colo and Scar's Horn. Oh, healers on barrier?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We should have the Rojo barrier here if we have it.
Here? Okay.
Yes. Wait, no. It is the Pillager's barrier.
I am at 80%.
Okay, then let's do Rojo. We improvising.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. The fuck is the other one?
Tommy.
Are there two? Oh,
Vacation.
it's supposed to be.
No.
There we go.
Right.
Dodge.
Son of a...
God, the beautiful, beautiful earthquakes, man.
Okay. This will be the other barrier. And
Who's grabbing hot dogs?
Molly is Colo. You are grabbing the hot dog on the left and the Soul Weaver.
Okay.
Tell me that's because they're red.
Yep.
3,
Oh my god.
2, 1.
Not because of the speedos.
That's the blood secret. Oopsies.
You took my blood seeker.
I know. I'm horrible. What a greedy tank I am.
God.
Oh,
Ah, you fucker.
Unless I'm offline.
you are.
Yes.
Someone is.
Also, I misspoke about how that shield works. I gotta correct it. It's not when you kill something that has the shield, it's when you break the shield of anything that has it. But anyway. Add pull, or
Okay, we
ulti pull.
pulled.
Yeah, ulti pull. No ultis, please. We should have Rojo Barrier and DPS Colo by the end of this.
What the fuck was that?
Did one of my doggies get you? Did I not babysit you?
I'm not saying it was your fault, but no, murderer.
Look, there was only a dog back there. You were fine. You were just getting some puppy love.
You better hope I get ink in this sack.
I didn't see no dog.
All right,
Nap time, yeah.
Scarguard, you are
red again.
You are
Hot
yep,
dogs.
same thing. Hot dogs and
Soul Weaver in the center.
Yeah.
We're good to go.
This should be Rojo Barrier and DPS Colo.
3, 2, 1.
Into the pits of destruction you go. We bring forth Salvaka.
Dodge.
Oh, hell.
Spicy. Whatever, we made it. That's where I'm at right now.
Actually looking forward to Barca after all this.
Mm-hmm.
Their souls suffer the same fate.
Surely we got all the shenanigans out on Oaks, right?
Finally.
Must bring an end.
They can't get worse.
We are not going to curse bomb Prague.
Care to bargain?
My inventory is not full. Why? Okay. Different. Okay. Something hardboard. This doesn't here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this for now.
Right.
Okay. So Scar, we are not doing the Pringle stacking, but we are going for semi-fast. So you're gonna pull boss side of here to start. Orblitzer is calling Rider left. Do you have your own way of figuring out which way to go, or are you waiting for a call?
It's been a couple weeks since I've run this. The last time I did it, I was off tank, but if I remember correctly, it's clockwise is here, right?
Yes.
We pull clockwise here, and then counterclockwise we go over yonder.
Yep.
And then we move inward, right?
What do you mean inward?
Like we because we're taking the colos along the edge, right? The
Yes.
abominations. So we move boss along with them, right? Just one step ahead.
Ah, okay. So it's in parts, for at least how I explain it. So part one is you get to here, and you actually stay here for the first 3 A-bombs.
Okay.
Once we get to 4, or I should say first 3 slams, it should be 1 slam per A-bomb. But if it happens to get more, you're staying right here because OT will kite there, then the corner.
Yeah, OT starts like here, right?
Yeah. So you're parked here for 3 abomination slams, and then you start to go this
Then we
way,
start
1 slam at a time. Yep.
It's the same thing on this side.
Yep.
Parker here and move this way as we go.
Exactly. And then beyond that, if we hear bad cone, you
run the fuck.
Yeah, run the fuck, but give it a second so that the DPS and heals can get to the outside, and then you run the fuck on the inside to catch up with the cone.
Yep. And then I follow the cone.
Following the cone until you reach the other side of it. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. DPS heals. We've all been here. So, any last minute questions before we get into it?
Nope.
Okay. Dark, you're no longer on MK. Oh no, you are still on MK. It's just, never mind. What am I? Still thrown off by that Oaks fight, if I'm being honest. Okay, nothing's different. Nothing's different. It's all the same as it has been. Here we go.
Okay, Oaks. Do we know what ults at the start?
Yes, it'll be Amalia's Colo, DPS ults that have them, and your horn.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Then Pillager's Barrier a few seconds after.
Exploding.
Go left. Excuse me.
Oh no!
Beam.
Loading.
3,
Sorry.
2, 1.
I see it.
Oh, I got disconnected.
Actually, sorry, Rebeam.
Yeah, sorry, that was
Oh,
my
what the
bad.
fuck?
My bad.
That's a wipe. Yeah, we had a couple
I thought it was-
disconnects.
Oh, I got bombed.
Yeah, I thought it was beaming and I wasn't, so
Yeah.
that delays the
How'd you do in there,
synergy
Power?
upstairs, and then
Be
I
a
died.
shame
'cause
if I
wasn't-
survived.
I'm practicing, you
I'm gonna
know.
murder myself so you can't kill me.
No.
What are you practicing? Murdering me?
Keeping you alive. Did you die?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
I just saw you counting down by me, like right on top of me. 0. All the way to 0. I was running away.
I noticed you guys haven't been fucking. I hope everything is cool.
You know what? Now that you mention it, I swear to God, that is why we struggled.
Oh man. All right, here we go.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Go right.
It's right about here for boss thing.
I'm in the portal, so I cannot see.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly where we've been holding her.
Christopher's group?
Exploding.
Beam. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I got bombed.
Rebeam.
Rebeam.
That's a wipe. So Scarguard,
still
we
in the-
we would benefit from you counting down your own curses so that we know when to look at
Try
you
and give
for
you
bugs.
a 3 count.
Yeah. That should help with the bombing situation. But then healers still call them from behind and from the side as well.
I need just a second. I'm fixing something on my skill thing here. There we go. All right, good to go.
Okay, let's do one more pull and then take a quick break.
3, 2, 1.
You want to be a little more to your right, Scar. Not quite that far. You want her looking straight at the wall. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I was trying to move her. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. What the fuck?
That was weird.
Am I crazy or was that cone a little odd?
The
That was
so the
a-
cone spawns in the direction that Basai is looking.
Oh.
So
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah, so that's why we always start you right in the middle there and have her looking square at the wall so that we know the
Fair
cone
enough.
spawns square in the middle of all of us.
I did not know that. That's fair enough.
Now you know. Okay,
Now
then
I know.
that tells me there's something I need to explain to you when we get back. But let's take a quick break first. All right, chat. I will be right back. Okay, sorry guys. Da-da-da-da. Need to eat.
It's definitely a good thing. You got your beer though, Magic?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're all set.
You asked me as I was taking a sip.
Nice.
I took need to eat as take a sip.
Exactly.
That's the magic juice.
Hey Scar, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Man, this is JC. You and I have raided together before, and I can't
Yeah.
remember where. Where was
Was it Tess? Way back when?
it? It was Tess with E-Mob.
It was fucking Tess. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that
Yeah,
was
I
it.
thought I recognized your name.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bud, how you been?
Good, man. How about you?
I'm chilling, dude. Can't complain.
Yeah, I think E-Mob's kind of out on his own now. As far, I mean, I think he's still got the.
Is the
Guild.
guild still up? By God, I left that.
I mean, I remember. I think the last time I raided with him was Cujo jumped in
yeah.
as a pug, and boy, he wasn't taking E-Mob. He lasted a few pulls.
Guys, E-Mob was a fucking character, I'll tell you.
Well, he started telling Cujo what to do, and it's like, man, that dude's the best tank I know, and you're telling him what to do and yelling at him. That's not gonna work. Yeah, he was kind of an ass.
Yeah, not very knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, let's
Well,
stack on
the
Crown
people
if
who
we're
are
good
the
to go.
most ignorant tend to be think they have the most knowledge.
Yeah, that was him.
Are we all back?
A couple people still at door. Are we all back, guys?
You said you wanted to tell me something. Magic.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
Thank
stack,
you.
stack on stack when you're ready, guys. Not on Crown. Okay, so Scarguard.
Thank you, Sir Fairy.
Mirror this explanation for if we dodge roll left. I'm just going to default to if we dodge roll to your right. Okay, you
Yep.
get to here. Yeah. We want Boss Eye to stay positioned right here.
Okay.
But if you think about it, by the time Amalia OT gets to here for the second slam, she's in the danger zone of Scythe Tornadoes, right?
Yep.
We want to avoid that.
Yep.
So you're going to rotate slightly this way so that Boss Eye is looking
goes-
there.
Yeah, diagonally.
Yep. And then this doubles up on function for us because now Boss Eye is looking that way for if the second portal spawns before we move, the cone's going that way.
Okay.
Make sense?
Sounds good to me.
Now, it's almost never going to work like that because that's in the perfect world where we can set everything
Yeah.
up and we cannot, right? So what I just said about rotating so that she's pointing away from group, that's going to kind of need to be a constant for you whenever we're standing still. So, for example, we say bad cone. We talked about running around the cone, right?
Yep.
You get to your spot, you're positioned, you need to clock where the slam's going to go, point Boss Eye away from that area, because that's where DPS and healers are going to be.
Okay.
So yeah, any given spot, when we get to the place we're going to be, you need to be aware of where's the group, point Boss Eye away from that.
Sounds good.
Okay. I think that's it. Any questions from anybody?
Nope.
All right. Let's get to a Portal 2.
Alrighty. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Shift to the right a little bit, DPS.
The left.
Christopher's group. Oh my god.
Tank exploding. 3, 2, 1. Exploding.
Beam. 3, 2, 1.
Maybe.
Free beam.
Free beam.
Still in.
Begin rotating. Careful,
Beam.
group.
See it?
Rotating.
Ooh, got it. Okay.
Doesn't
We're
matter.
okay. We're okay. We're okay. Get reses.
Guard down.
Can I get Scar? Can I get Scar?
Oh, I was fucking close.
Can just reach you. Except in the... Never mind. Never mind. That's a wipe. That's a wipe. Okay, get in there. Scar, what's your max health?
Oh, yeah, let me drop that if I can. I have a buy stat that I can wear.
Okay.
The buy stat food, I should say, that I can eat.
Oh yeah, 48 is gonna murder you.
Yep. I forgot. There we go. 42. That's a little more reasonable.
Okay. And Amalia, you can raise your health if you want to. The lower the health thing is specific to the curses. So as long as you're not getting cursed, you shouldn't have to worry about that mechanic.
If you say so.
Your
problem now, Power.
What the fuck?
You heard him. Not my problem.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Oh, Scar, here's a trick I like to use. Tanking boss eye. Start from about here. Taunt. And meet her as she hits the rocks. Then get here.
Okay.
That's the spot
Sounds
you want.
good. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I normally off tank this. Necro, but
Okay, right.
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1.
Where'd that ghost come from? Okay.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
Rebeam.
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 Being rotating. See it? Nice.
Nice.
Exploding in 3, 2, 1. Exploding. In group, in group.
Okay, we should all be on crown. Everybody on crown working on A-bombs. We're gonna get powers. No, you're on barrier. Amalia Colo.
Exploding. 2, 1. Exploding.
What's he down?
I'll grab the Colo. Is there another Colo up that I'm not seeing?
Nope. Just that one. Go for this res. Oh, you got it.
My OT, come on.
Exploding in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, somebody's not dodging.
With group behind.
Okay. That's gonna be a wipe because you're getting.
Oh no.
Yeah, too many.
This
too
was
many people
a
dead.
This was a good.
This is a bad cone.
Oh, bad cone.
Yeah.
No,
but we
what we
did.
got
We
is,
did also need boss eye pointing a different way.
Okay. Yeah. Good cone. I thought good cone was the same cone facing around.
No.
Well, it's difficult to tell with that pole because the cone was
That's
on
fair,
us.
because the
so-
cone was in a rough spot. Yeah, that's fair. That's my bad. So I want in that scenario, because it was about right here, that boss A was, either pointed this way. I should probably have her pointed towards the corner then.
So you always follow the momentum. Here's what I mean by that. We started in that corner, and we moved this way, right? So you know that the slams are going to end up here when we moved this direction. So now you want boss eye facing backwards, the way we came from.
Oh, I want to face. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Matching. Do you want me on barrier?
I believe we said both healers on barrier and you both pop on cooldown. Did I not say that last week?
No, you didn't. I've always been on horn.
Okay, yes, let's do both healers on barrier.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. That's a big change. Okay. Okay, dope.
Alrighty.
Sorry,
Going
one
in 3.
sec.
Okay.
Okay. Good to go.
Right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Alright. My barrier first.
If she does her channel thing, let her channel. Don't interrupt.
Oh yeah. There's a rule for that. Actually, for now, okay, here's the rule. If she's in the position we currently need her in, let her channel. But if we're moving, then interrupt her.
You're right.
Tank exploding. 2,
Beam. 3,
1.
2, 1.
In group, in group.
Help with
First
beam.
first group. Okay. Done.
Rebeam. Power, can you get beam?
Fuck. Yeah.
Can you start moving boss day now? Oh,
I just got sucked in. Damn it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. Okay. Well.
That's
I
right.
didn't get bombed, I just died. That was
It's
my
just
bad.
like if Ladybug gets killed, then nobody's getting beam, so we kind of have to have backup for it.
Yeah.
It's a tough job.
Failed at it.
It's okay.
I think that was my bad, I just died. No bombs, I just lost my HP a little bit.
Let's
My bad.
take the time to do something else instead. We are not getting to the point where Azure Blight is worth it. And that is, we're not going to be using it anyway after this week. So, DPS, take a moment right now. Change your gear only. Keep your skills the same, but change your gear off Azure Blight. Go with your best Parse gear instead.
I'm going back to what I like, which is Deadly and Coral.
Yeah, same.
I can figure it out later for...
Yeah, we want to kill those A-bombs as quick as possible. It's basically what we're getting to, so this should be a market improvement.
Let me just make sure I'm understanding this properly. So we've had counterclockwise a couple times, so I'm just going to go here. When we're pulling boss A, I pull her around about here, right? And then, like, typically we're going to have to start moving this way. So we want her facing this way when the next cone comes? Like, do we want her facing, facing that way or facing that way when the next cone comes?
So you're saying we start if we
So,
went
like,
that
if
way?
it's counterclockwise, let's say, right?
Yeah.
Like, we start here.
So you started there.
The A-bomb gets, like, pulled over to here.
Mm-hmm.
Then next slam is here. The next slam is here. Yep. And that by the time the slam reaches here, boss A is facing this way, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then usually we start kiting, like, because we need a little bit more time.
Mm-hmm.
So when we're kiting, do we keep boss A facing this way? Or do we now want her facing the opposite way, like that way?
You're facing her the way she's kiting. Assume that you're going to be done kiting by the time you get to the other corner.
Yep.
And then when you get there, it's the exact mirror. So when you were on that side, she was facing here. Now on this side, she's also facing here.
Okay. Okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So yeah, once I get there, I just have to kind of turn her around.
Yeah. I don't know how different people think, so I mean that explanation might help. Usually the way I see it is whatever group is face boss eye the opposite. Sometimes that works.
Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, I was just the moving boss A is new to me.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I've the couple times that I've main tanked, it's been with a bunch of people who've already got the completion. So we typically didn't even ever move boss A.
Well, I'm hoping this group gets to that point. Even
oh,
like
I'm sure
now.
you guys will. I'm sure. I'm sure we will. I'm not trying to flame anyone.
No, it's all good.
Just yeah, wasn't super used to it.
Okay, sack on Kron if you're ready, guys. I don't know who's still changing stuff and who's good to go. All right, looks like we're good.
All right, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Left.
I had all of 2 ghosts in my area.
Exploding. Oh, injured.
Oh, beam in 3, 2, 1.
Nice. That's a good fast portal.
First.
That was a good portal. I should
Don't
be letting
want
her
me-
channel here, right? Like letting her channel there was fine.
Yes, she should come out though. Come out of that corner. Get away from Crown.
Exploding in 3, 2, 1.
So Scar, that's good. Now kite along the wall one more time. As soon as you see the next slam, you go one more slam distance. Just keep continuing that pattern.
Right about yeah.
Yep. Now move again. Oh, never mind. That was a double that didn't happen. First one right.
Exploding in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'll grab the A-bomb. I didn't notice tank was down.
Oh, sorry.
Tank is up.
Grabbing A-bomb back.
Okay, so now I want... Oh, shit. So now that I was in that corner, I wanted her facing back into the center.
So where you had her was perfect because we were going along the wall still, and by the time portal came up, she was literally looking at exactly the direction she needed to look for
okay,
that
so
portal.
she was looking in the right direction.
Yes, it's only when we move and then like where
For
the
the
portal's
first portal.
done. No,
I see what you
it's when the portal's done. When we stop moving, then you have to pivot her. But in that scenario, we were still on the move until the portal started. Portal starting versus portal done. Yeah.
So yeah, so boss hit. Okay, I thought I was doing it properly, but I just okay.
Yeah. That one.
Yeah, boss hit was good.
That one, boss eye was literally perfect because where you died, I don't know if you caught it, but where you died was right next to the edge of the cone.
Yeah.
That's what we want. Not you dying, but we want the cone spawning right next to you.
I getcha. Alright, cool. Are we ready back there?
Okay, so before we go again, I did not see what killed people. Was it a curse at first? And there was kind of downhill from there?
I just died to damage. I wasn't bombed or anything.
Well, we started with like
No
power
curses
and
occurred.
2 DPS dying right
I
away.
was bombed.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I got
one of those coming back from portal.
Yeah. I got cursed, but I stayed out of group, and I don't think anyone got bombed because of me, so.
Okay. All right. Spatial awareness is the name of the game. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go. say.
Bitch. Excuse me?
Went off a little late. It lagged out and I had to cast it twice.
Oh my!
Pixel stack, pixel stack,
Okay.
pixel stack.
Do it.
Stack on crown, stack on crown. Make yourself one big person.
Other than me. I mean,
Oh, never mind, wipe.
Almost.
If you do it correctly, the curses do not hit anybody.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go into portal
I
now.
had plenty of time to run in there
fuck.
and pillager, but apparently not.
Oh my god.
Well, that woke me up.
I thought that was pretty.
Can't have a
Beautiful, so,
boss
you know.
frog without a nice little boss bomb at the start. It's kind of like DSR with one person falling off right before twins.
Oh god. Yeah.
Man. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Christopher's group.
Your left.
In group, in group, in group. Sorry. Should have given more warning.
3, 2, 1.
Beam.
Rebeam.
Begin rotating.
Exploding
Why is
in
it always
3,
a curse?
2,
Face?
1. Exploding.
Oh, it reset. Okay, that's gonna be a wipe. So, Ladybug, here's the trick. There's a timer, right? When any one person hits their beam downstairs, it only lasts, I believe it's 7 seconds. So we should be almost simultaneous, which means we should be all right for 7 seconds once you hear beaming in 3, 2, 1. You kind of have to start getting a gauge on like an internal timer. As soon as you hear beam in 3, 2, 1 on 1, timer starts, right? And you need to identify where the rune is and be able to get to it in that 7 seconds.
I thought I called for a rebeam right away on that one.
You did.
It was in the curse, so I couldn't go get it.
Yeah, so you did call for the rebeam, but then the second one, it just took too long. I think you saw it and then just maybe you were slowed by a curse or something.
Sorry, I called for a second one.
Oh, okay.
thought
I did not
it
hear
was
that.
And then the third one I was able to get, but then it moved.
Yeah, the third one we had to rebeam because the timer ran out. But I don't think I heard
Okay.
you call the second. I just turned you up. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, here we go.
Falling in 3, 2, 1.
They're right.
Exploding in 3, 2,
Beam 3,
1.
2, 1.
Rebeam.
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 Begin rotating.
It's the
Exploding in 3,
Anything
2, 1.
Rebeam. Oh, you got it. Nice.
Take it away.
Okay, boss, I can stay right there for a little while, pointing exactly that direction. Maliakolo.
I'm gonna move now for the next slam. I'll grab it.
Okay, down.
Can't get to it.
Oh, stay away from me. Ooh, cursing group from the right.
Exploding in 3, 2, 1. Exploding in group.
Okay, now Scarguard, come out to Crown. Watch for Scythe.
And then have her face
Have
Sue.
her facing entrance. Entrance. You're almost
Entrance,
perfect.
okay.
Yes.
Guard down.
Big heals on OT.
I'll grab. I got the A-bomb.
Portal 2 going in.
Oh, I got bombed.
A bunch of us got bombed. It's a good cone, so you would not be rotating here, but that's a wipe.
Also, it was all good though.
So yes, we're gonna fine tune this a little bit. Ideally, you should never have to reposition Boss Eye. How do we call this? Like, can't do like a latitude, longitude. Maybe I can. We should never have to recenter Boss Eye. Here's what I mean. Imagine that the portal eyeball occupies its space, right? I'm going to call that dead space. It's like its own inside donut hole lane. Nobody can touch it unless they're going into portal, and that's not you, right?
Yep.
Divide the remaining space on all four sides from the portal out to the wall exactly in half. The line in the middle is where we want you and Boss Eye at all times. Like literally on
like
that
here?
line.
Like on
So
this line?
yeah, so
Do I understand? Yeah, okay.
no, not that line.
No, this
like
line?
the way I'm walking right now.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Between the entrance and the center, I'm exactly halfway between the two, right?
Yes, I see. And you want like here?
Yeah, same
right?
thing. So then there's a corner, right? You never want to be any
right
farther
here.
away than this corner. If you get here, then you'd be turning this way and going this way.
Okay.
Or from our start point, like you get to here, if you have to move more, you'd be turning this way and going.
And going this way, right?
Yeah.
With Boss A facing this way.
Yes. So you and Boss Eye are always on the line that divides the arena in half between the center and the wall.
Yeah, yeah, like another little donut. I see
Yeah.
what you mean.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
okay, so she was facing the right way though. Right?
She was facing the right way, just needed to reposition a bit. Yes.
Just needed to be a little more on the line. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
That works.
Okay, we've got time for a few more good pulls.
Let's get it done.
And DPS, just remember, if I'm saying watch for Scythe, that is a formality at this point. Just remember, you never want Boss Eye facing you or even able to side-eye you, right? Because that Scythe has it's like 160 degree
It's a bitch of a
area.
hitbox.
Yep, it's almost a half circle. So don't let her side-eye you. Definitely don't let her look directly at you. Whenever she has to move, you have to adjust. All right, here we go.
All right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
It's crazy how different this fight is when the only thing that's new is the portal.
Yeah. And a shit ton more damage.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Groot.
Go left.
Tank exploding. 2, 1. Nodding group.
3, 2, 1.
Rebeam.
Rebeam.
See it?
Tank exploding. 3,
nice.
2, 1.
Down.
OT
I got
down.
the A-bombs, I think. I think I have them. I got them.
Okay, we're not getting anywhere near enough damage on our first A-bomb.
I've got the A-bombs, though. All 3 of them. Boss A. Okay, I don't.
This is a wipe. Bed slams.
I think I would have been fine with 2 A-bombs. And then the third one came.
So I'm having a hard time seeing it because it's happening like just as I'm getting on a portal. So I'm just going to throw out a generic reminder to Amalia and Power just to make sure that these boxes are checked for keeping Amalia alive.
I'm trying.
Yep.
He was staying alive, and then something happened. I'm not sure what, but
it might be recasting heals when she goes into group. Maybe.
I'm doing that.
But here's just a generic reminder, because it is really this picky. Amalia, your timer never runs out on your bound armor, never runs out on your ghost, never runs out on vigor, and vigor is 5 seconds. It has 2 timers. The healing is only 5 seconds. And then obviously scything is the only other thing you're doing than refreshing those timers. And then power for you, it's your illustrious timer never runs out, and if Amalia moves, you gotta recast it on the new spot. And your budding seeds timer never runs out, and if Amalia moves, you have to recast it. Oh, you're not a warden. Never mind. I'm flip flopping when I heal this. What's your other AOE over time?
It's ritual, but I have to come in the group for that.
Okay.
Yeah, which I have been. Just to be clear, I have been.
You guys run an EC guard?
Yeah, EC guard.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now.
Okay. Yes, I saw there was a question. What's the question?
How much DPS should we? I don't care about the other DPS. I mean myself. Like, how much DPS should we be hitting roughly for those A bombs? Because you mentioned like we're not having enough damage for the first A bomb.
I don't know the number. Let me look into that.
Okay.
I don't know the number, but we need the abominations to only slam 1 time.
Yep.
So if they're slamming a second time, that means that we're just not doing enough damage to kill them fast enough. But I'll look into exact numbers.
It's really nice when that first A-bomb dies immediately.
Yeah.
For the off-tank. Gives them some breathing room.
Any other questions?
That's what I do, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
what we should be able to do. This is what we do try to teach OTs. Is A-bomb spawns, you get taunt and get in position. When the slam happens, you leave group, re-taunt, and then you're done with that abomination. You otherwise ignore it and move on to the next one, because the DPS should kill it fast enough that you don't have to re-taunt it again. You shouldn't have to position for another slam. So Amalia's doing a little extra work right now because we're not doing enough damage to these, okay? So, and what I just said to Amalia and Power regarding their shielding and healing needs to apply to the DPS as well. It's the exact same concept. It's exactly like parsing. You never let a dot timer run out, but you only recast it when it's just about to run out. And if it leaves the area that you have an AoE in, then you recast it on the new spot. Maximum damage means not recasting too early, but also never letting the timer run out. Make sense?
Yeah.
Internalizing that concept without changing anything else. I'm not saying this to brag, I'm saying this to make a point. Changing nothing else, internalizing that concept and dummy humping until I got it right was the difference between parsing 110 and 125k. 15k on a parse just by doing that. Challenge. Everybody do that. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Magic, there's a question in group.
Oh.
Is the portal the only ultis that are supposed to drop? Or is everyone supposed to drop?
Everyone.
Ulti?
We changed it to everyone. Because so if we do this correctly, everyone drops DPS ults at the beginning. That makes a first and second abomination spawn pretty quickly. And Pillager's barrier hits us before we get into the portal. Everybody should have full ult very quickly thereafter.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okie dokies.
Here we go.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
In fact, I'm consistently the left. I'm consistently getting my ult back before we even go to portal, so it
Reserve.
should be good for everyone.
Exploding in 3, 2, 1.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
That's my fault. I'm sorry.
Boss, I can stay right there.
Okay, heal dead.
First force group.
I'm behind.
Ooh. That's a wipe. Let's do this. Whose portal? Work the way I want it to work.
No, I want an ulti. No.
Kerm?
Yes.
For like 2 poles, can I swap with portals with you?
Yeah, sure.
Do portal 1.3. I'd like to stay upstairs to see what's going on so we can fix it.
Uh-oh, did she pull? No. Is 3...
Portal
3 is the portal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for the last 2 polls we're going to do tonight.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
All right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Holy A-bomb spawn.
That's nice.
Exploding in 3, 2, 1. The tank, off tank.
Muscle and sinew, fight for me.
Beam rotating.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
Rotating, rotating, rotating.
Okay, healer sucked in.
Oof. Okay, so to answer the question about DPS, 85.
85k, that's it?
Everybody should
Individual?
be individually on this fight. That not an 85k dummy parse. It should
Yeah,
be
it's
85k
fine.
on this fight. Yes.
I'm changing off Carl. I'm getting
I
close.
think we were missing somebody in P1.
Should be Dark, JC, and Kerm.
It's okay, guys. I'll finish the portal.
I thought we were... I thought it got called before we even went in.
What do you mean?
Okay, cool.
You mean wipe before we went in?
Yeah, I thought it got wiped before we went in. Sorry.
Oh no, he said go right.
Oh.
I crashed.
Honest mistake. Oh, you crashed. Jesus. Okay, well, I needed to end a little bit early tonight anyway to take care of something. So okay, I am going to do another log deep dive before Friday, but long and short of it is DPS. Work on your parses. Just because you hit a milestone doesn't mean every athlete has to keep practicing their craft, right? It's a little extreme to describe it that way, but we still have to practice. So keep working on your parse. If you want help with how to get your parse higher, let me know. And I can work with you on stuff. But I'm specifically, unprompted, going to look at stuff for in the logs. And if you didn't switch off of Azure Blight for this fight today, definitely have that ready by Friday, because you're going to need it by the next time we go after that anyway.
Yeah.
And Scar, thank you for filling.
Yeah, man,
Thanks,
if you ever need
Scott.
a fill again, just my schedule's pretty open, so.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Take it easy, Scar.
All right.
Yeah, you too, JC.
See you all later. Have a good
Have a
night.
good night all.
Thanks,
Good
Phil.
night,
See you
everyone.
Friday.
See ya. Good night.
Okay. Let's put this log up. Please. God. Okay. That. Gonna get my stuff together. Whoops. For the next one. Where did it go? Here it is. Okay, so what I need is Alkosh on my crow, 5-piece body. Shoulders included. No, what is it? Let's look. PC Alkosh is what I need just for Boss A. And I have 1 or 2 already, so make it happen. So, okay, standard body, and I have bracers, guards, jack. We just need the chest piece. Just need the chest piece. Nope, that is the chest piece. The belt. I have the belt. Okay. Belt. Bracers. Guards. Yeah. Divines, stamina divines, stamina divines, stamina divines, stamina divines. Okay, I did do it. I just couldn't get my shit together last week, apparently. Cool. Done. Easy. On to the next. Hello.
Hello. I always forget what I'm running for this core. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
We are surrounded by reminders of the aliens. We built our empire on the bones of titans.
Right.
Hi, folks. Thanks. So you got this week. This week.
Dave, can you give tags to Autumn and Sir Jazz?
Yeah. I thought I did give Jazz the tag already, actually.
He might have tag, I'm not sure. Autumn doesn't, though.
I'm pretty sure Autumn doesn't, yeah.
Soon, his soul? What is
Yeah,
this?
Jazz does. Autumn now does.
Hey. Andrew, I actually have my EC Kosh ready to go this time.
Cool. Who we missing?
I think I can hear crime. Nope. Got the aircon on full wank today because it's pretty hot. It's just a whine from that.
Hey, Magic.
Yo.
How long have you and the other raid leads been like theory crafting before you posted that thing today about like the stuff for the next update?
Since multi-classing was announced.
Oh damn.
Yeah. It was immediately red flag territory. Like, oh, we just know that very high-end groups are going to require 3 specific subclasses for every role. Do not want to do that, so let's get ahead of it.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you guys put some thought into that.
Yeah. I hope it's clear. I mean, anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, anybody is free to give me feedback whenever, but I hope it's clear that the interest of that post was not to say other groups suck, just stay here and stick with us at all. It was more to say, see the concerns in the community about this. Like, people are leaving the game over subclassing because they know a lot of groups are going to have ridiculous requirements. So it was to get ahead of that, to say not everybody's doing that. Here's an example.
Some people
of
are
a
also
lot of
just
people-
leaving the game because they think it's a stupid idea. Like Kiev, she quit the game because of it.
Well, that's true. Yeah. But a lot of people are leaving because of endgame community fear of requirements. So, yeah.
Yeah, I could totally see that. Like, they're already kind of doing it right now, you know? There's groups where it's like, if you don't have an Arcanist, you can't DPS unless you're support.
Yeah.
Is it Mountain Dweller this in? I think. It's online.
I feel like there is a reason why we have DPS of certain classes, and that's because a lot of people just can't hit those same numbers like ARCs can. Now, that being said, I'm generally of the opinion, I don't care what class people come in. If you are pulling off a 150k on a single parse on a Nightblade, like, bring that Nightblade, I don't care. But it's just that Nightblade really just normally doesn't hit those numbers in practice.
No, I completely understand that. I was just talking about this to another group where it's like everything before Sanity's Edge was able to be cleared and achieved without an Arcanist. So it's like, why do you require, you know, an Arcanist to do the other stuff?
Yeah. And I will play devil's advocate and say they want to run their group that way. Cool. They're just losing out on the potential pool of people because of it. But also, the reason they're doing that is because the maximum DPS that anybody else can put out versus the maximum DPS of an Arcanist is lower. It's unfair, but it is a fact. So
that's not an issue on the player side. Players have to suffer from it, but that's just ZOS not balancing their game properly.
Yes, and that's another part of that conversation. But specifically addressing why do groups have that requirement, that is why. Because they're not just going for good enough to clear.
Pass Crown.
Sorry.
Please. Sorry, Magic.
No worries.
We're
not
just missing one person.
Yeah,
Mountain Dollar, are you logging in?
pass Crown to me. She X'd to me.
She did? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Magic. Carry on.
No worries. But those groups are not looking for, let's get everybody together that's good enough to get it done. They're going for more toward maximum efficiency, not even messing with having people that need to make improvements, you know?
It's about clearing the content as fast as possible. If we can clear it faster than we used to, then go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
It's about making the content easier rather than harder on ourselves. If they're increasing the maximum amount of damage we can output in this game through the introduction of a new class, then everyone's going to run that class because it's just easier, it's quicker, it's faster. You take less risks the less time you spend in the trial. The more you spend in the trial, especially if you're going for a trifecta, the more risks you have to take when your damage is lower. So...
Yeah, I totally get that. I feel like I might have expressed myself wrong. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, we're all here?
No.
Okay. H Magic, can you get your ult right quick?
I have enough for a call out.
Yeah, get it back pretty quick.
Can you get it, please? I just want everyone to come in here with full ult. I just want to establish that habit now.
Magic has Colo. Right?
Whether, okay.
It's got 111.
Stuck on door.
No Bluetooth
Going
shenanigans
3,
tonight.
2, 1.
I think it was Norton Antivirus that's doing it, Magic. If you're interested.
Oh, flipping way. How'd you track that?
Google mostly. And as soon as I've installed it, I had no more issues.
At this point, Norton's malware.
The reason why I want your old is because I wanted it on this trash pull at the start. Like, we lost DPS there.
Sorry, do you mean me?
No, H Magic.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna debuff these guys and run off ahead. So in the future, let's just all have our ults, please.
That heart just important. And 2 stacks of Black Reds. You want to watch out because I think the shields are up going up here.
They're already
Last
off.
time. Well, remember last week that's what happened and then we all died.
Roll dodge as you come in.
There you go, see what just happened then.
Yeah, we just have to be much faster with that first ad pull. Like, by the time I'm sacking these guys, the group should be running here. It's gonna come with time, but yeah, we do need to be very quick with that ad pull. H Magic, these are your archers. I'll yoink the little guys in.
From the side. To the side.
Grab the guy on the right, please. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Beautiful stack. Well dodge.
Nice. So DPS, just to confirm here, this is not an Azure fight, in case you had it on last time. I don't think anyone did, but just in case. Coral Deadly, or Nalarka Deadly, or Ansel Deadly.
Any questions before we start?
Just start.
Alright, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Get ready to catch poison.
Melt you away! Break you to pieces!
Do back into group.
Chase you down!
Charge their group. Charge their group.
Someone's too far away. Whoever's right at the
Reset.
door, that's way
Reset.
too far.
Reset. Reset.
We should be kind of in the reeds here where most of the group are clumped. Like when the mini comes out, you don't need to go behind him. Just stick your back up against him.
DPS, be sure you are stacking right here, please. Once everyone's out of Ghost. Looks like some folks are setting stuff down. Okay, go ahead and dump your stand. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Stack together, please. Big heals in group. Stack together, please.
Catch poison on. Yeah, bad poison. Yeah, go near. Poison. Get out of the poison. That's poison group.
Idiot.
On, have your horn. Poison 3.
Get the res. Kill that mini.
Get into group. Get into group. Someone's way far away, about to get blitz.
Watch slamming group. Watch slamming group.
Still wrong side of boss.
Get the reses ASAP. Get the pull.
Poison's
Actually,
coming
no.
out.
Idiot.
Have your horn, Andrew. Some poison coming. Yeah, again, you're too far away. You gotta
Zinc,
stack up.
Zinc and Mountain, you're on the wrong side of the mini boss. You need to have your back to it.
This can get recovered. Count reses.
Idiot.
Tank is down.
Get Andrew up. Watch out. He's enraged.
Nah, let's just go ahead and wipe it.
Yeah, let's wipe it.
I'm gonna build old.
Yeah, I got plenty of ult. Xenos need ult. Probably won't stay alive too long without a tank, but
We have to get better on positioning with Oaks. This is the easiest fight in the trial, so be sure you are not on the wrong side of the of the mini. No DPS should be passed right about this point.
Can we
Do I have
can we
crown?
set up a quick demo, Andrew? I think it might help if we show this. Can we have you right here for a second? Let's pretend Andrew's Oaks. I'm way out here so we don't pull.
I mean, do people have the Elms markers? Because there's like an orange diamond kind of where I
Yeah.
am now. And
The
that's-
orange diamond is where the mini will be.
That's where the mini is, but you shouldn't be past it if you're on DPS. Is the point
That
I'm
is where the
about to
mini
make.
will be. That is where Oaks will be.
Yeah.
DPS should be between those 2 points at all times.
Yeah. So
Unless
for
you're
poison-
following Oaks.
So for poison, it's whoever's furthest from group, which is why healers
Alright,
stand in the
never
middle. But for charge, it's whoever's furthest from Oaks. So if you're on that side, you run the risk of catching it.
So like the people who are currently out of position are anyone who's past
Magic
me.
is-
If you are past me, you are out of position.
Just be aware that we'll try and call, blitz incoming. That's, you've got 4 or 5 seconds to get back into group then, just in case you have wandered. It's easy to wander.
If you're in that position, under ideal circumstances, you should never get either blitz or poison. Alright. Dump your stand. I'm pulling the boss in 3, 2, 1.
Brain's going to poison arm.
Suck together.
Blitz incoming.
Media.
H magic over here, Cola.
Put the healer reset, please.
Magic, could you come out and catch poison with me, please? Yeah, you take far magic, I'll take close. Thanks.
We need the Zoogs. Raise that reses ASAP, please.
since I since
Nah,
I
well, go ahead
volunteered
and
to
wipe it.
sacrifice.
Go ahead and wipe it. People are not picking. People are not resing.
That's all right, Dave. I got tagged by a frog as I was cleansing, so.
Okay.
I'm
you said-
fine.
you
I'm
said
fine
you-
with adapting with that if you need me to on the fly.
I thought you said you got teabagged by a
We
frog.
have to get reses. Last week, Magic himself had over 50 reses on this fight. Please don't let that happen again.
Yeah. That happens.
Also, when
Stop parsing. Stop showing off your big peepee, and please get reses. Thank you.
What are you saying about my pillages?
I've had this up the whole time.
I
I'm
would
sorry.
say it's average size.
Is that a pillages in your pocket?
Something like that. Alright. Dump your stam. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
I was gonna say with Blitz, just watch out because I'll try and keep Oaks about in place. But if you're in like his hitbox, you're gonna get tagged by it.
Back together.
Media.
Blitz is incoming now. Yeah, it's good Blitz. Poison 5.
Media.
Back up for Blitz.
Get reses,
Absolute
please.
spawn.
Get reses, please. Big heals on Groot.
Yeah. Blitz now. Good Blitz.
Media.
Good job chaining frogs and magic. Poison 5.
Media.
Blitz.
Get reses ASAP, please.
Media.
In the future, Dave, can you approach from the other side?
Can.
Because what's happening there is that you're coming from the left, and he's edging ever so slightly toward the group.
Was that a charge death?
Yeah.
It was he.
Oh,
It was he edged into the group.
Yeah, he enraged the meteor as it was coming down.
Oh, I see. I'll run. It's usually because the big AoE is there, but I'll be less of a chicken and run into that instead.
Yeah, you should be able to heal yourself just fine through that. Much better positioning, group.
Yeah.
Please keep up at it. That was way better. And better job on the reses too. We have a lot fewer deaths, and that's gonna happen when we're all in the right position.
Hi, Corn Dog. It's been a long
Alright.
gaming day.
Once everyone's at a ghost.
Not winning, but we gaming.
Alright.
How are you doing?
Drop stam. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
Fight the power. Yeah, you right. A lot of newbie groups. This is one of my favorite trials in the game, and I've been running a lot of groups of people into it that haven't done it before, like completed it before, I should say. And this is one of them, but one of the few that I'm not running. I'm just participating. But I do chime in here and there to help with stuff because I do run it so much.
There you go.
Media.
Yep. Great. Excellent.
Arn, have your hold. Poison and fire.
Oh shit. Who's it?
Chain in.
Get the res, please, ASAP.
Blitz coming next. Second.
Immediate.
We got 11 reses, please get them up ASAP now that the mini's down.
Yeah, now's the time. Poison 5. Come out poison.
How are you doing, Corn Dog?
This is what I mean on. This is like the primary mech, right? So the mini's out in the first mech, but they're being poison next.
We still have a res, never mind.
I'll have your horn. Blitz coming. Could be bad. Blitz. Nope. Yeah, Blitz.
Immediate.
Poison 4. Okay, yeah, we are.
Immediate.
Good job on the mins. Get healer out.
Get the healer up ASAP now that mini's dead.
Blitz coming. Second. Could be minutes. No.
What the hell?
This could be bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
you good?
that's good. And we're almost double charged, by the way, 53%. Next charge probably will be double.
It will be. Yep. Next mini is spawning, last mini. We have double charges from here on out. Next blitz in 5 seconds.
Yep, poison's gonna come first.
Double charges now.
Stack up.
Immediate.
So next poison on your cleanse. Cleansing it, next one on. I'll kite.
That's awkward.
Immediate.
This one's way off. Okay.
Blitz coming.
Hug Oaks, double blitz. Hug Oaks, double
Immediate.
blitz. Good charge. Finish that
Poison.
mini.
I'm gonna cleanse now on.
Perfectly simultaneous.
Oh, I think just step out of group and dive. Not sure why our cleanse not back yet, but someone red is just behind me, I think.
Get reses, and we'll push.
Blitz in 3.
On you catch first, I'll catch door. Oh, no, I
Okay.
won't, I'm down. Someone gets the door.
Third group, roll dodge. Roll dodge. Get reses, please. Get reses, please. Get reses, please. I'm still seeing damage on the boss. Get reses, please.
It's gonna be bad. If you get poison, just step out of group. Fine with it. Nipple's good on if you want to cleanse. H magic, have your call on the boss.
Focus the boss only.
Let's get blitz. Charge.
Focus the boss only.
Yeah. Someone gets the door. Thanks, magic. Jared, step out of group. Try and keep you alive now. You have to just kind of kite it a bit in a circle. Yeah, you got it.
Watch slam. Never mind, we're good.
Dude, you
get
kept me
nothing.
alive. I'm like super surprised.
I know. You've got a Bosma combat prayer behind you. Don't worry.
Sweet.
We just tighten that execute a bit, but that's pretty good.
Okay, magic. H magic, you are grabbing the one on the left, I'm grabbing the 2 on the right. Dump stand. Pulling it 3, 2, 1. My barrier. We'll dodge now. Much better with that ad pull this week. I'm gonna grab everything here. Just chain them the little shits.
Yep.
Pulling now.
Do you have barrier, Dave?
I do. Very safe for the next one. You don't need barrier for this one.
Okay.
Watch as I die now. There is the dodge.
Don't roll dodge now. Don't stack those.
One more ad, one more ad.
Is there anyone here who does not have Rock Roof's helper?
QCell.
H magic, just chain it or pull in the archer.
Yeah.
Be sure you are roll dodging that whenever you see shield go out, just as a precaution. Alright, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
H magic's color. I'll barrier.
Oh, let's do the other one.
Don't stack those, don't stack, just don't stack, don't stack.
Stay in group as well.
Stay for heals, stay for heals, stay for heals. Alright, we're good. Build your ults here.
Aid me.
Alright, it's gonna be my barrier here. I don't provide any buffs, so...
Okay, H magic's color again. It's got plenty.
Alright. I'm grabbing greens.
Okay.
Stack together for heals once everything's dead. Pulling. And 3, 2, 1.
Into the pits of destruction you go. We bring forth Salvaka.
Roll.
Stay put for heals. Someone pulled early, by the way, and I was not ready, so that probably explains a couple of deaths. Please don't pull before I do.
Yeah, it may have it.
I just realized,
Okay,
realized
stand
I
at
had
the door.
something wrong.
Stand outside the door. Stand outside the door. Do not go to 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 the door.
Okay. I'll be right
I
back.
want to go through the door.
God.
Does anyone have any questions about this fight from last week?
Oh, I was going to say on this actually, Andrew, before we start, we should have all 3 Portal 1 go down just to get the practice for them.
Yeah, sure. We can do that. I was thinking maybe we could try the solo portal for a bit, but since Gerardo is a Phil, it's up to him, I guess. But I think, I'm kind of divided here. Let's just have Portal 1 go down. All Portal 1.
So when you hit the portal, say 3, 2, 1, you and I will just kind of split off a little bit so that you're covering the Oblivion Gate side of the arena, and I'll cover the Hobmo banner
Okay.
side of the arena.
Okay.
So if you see it, you can get it. Just say, you know, I've got
Yeah.
or whatever you want to say. Yeah.
Yep.
Got it. I guess usually suffices.
The fighter jets are flying. Jesus,
I'm
this
going to
is
be
late
in Naz
them.
for this fight, by the way. Whoever's wearing Naz right now.
I think I got Symphony for this one actually, so you're good.
Do you guys still want me in Zen MK if I'm not doing solo?
Yes, we still need those
Okay.
buffs.
Yeah, I have Naz on Oaks and Zalvakar in here.
And we'll need the MK anyway when the Atras are dead. Now, I'll be honest here, I don't think we're going to get past Portal 1. It would be amazing if we could see and maybe even clear Portal 2, but I think we all need a few more reps on this fight before we move on to that.
So we're aiming for Portal 2 around 40, 45%, right?
Thereabouts.
Okay.
Which we'll probably also need to keep raising DPS before we can expect to see that. That's going to be a little bit on DPS side as well, mostly for making sure your builds are good and also making sure you're in the right position to maximize your damage. Okay.
I guess right now if you've got Azure, now's the time to put it on.
Dave, do you mind getting the banner?
Yeah, I'll get the banner.
Okay. Get your bossy setups ready, and we'll go on ahead and hard pull this boss. We're going to the door. And 3.
Is Magic back?
Is he?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Going to the door then. And 3, 2, 1.
Great Solvaka drank deep from the souls we served.
Oh, that's.
We do not bash. Don't bash.
Someone got pulled in anyway, huh?
Yeah, and if we're not on top of each other with like 1 second to go, we can't do it then. Yeah. Usually on the
By the
first,
way,
is there
H magic?
Yeah.
That was almost perfect. Just a little closer to me. Just a little closer to me. Just a little closer. A lot of what we're doing here is just habit building. Once we get better at this fight and start clearing consistently, I just want everyone to know like what the expectations are. We're not going to hard pull Bosse, or sorry, we will be hard pulling Bosse. And I just want us to be used to hard pulling Bosse from here on out, even though it's going to take us a bit before we clear Bosse. What exactly happened there?
Oh, well, me and Arn stacked for the.
Oh, was it curses
for the bomb to go off and for the no? So we should stack for curses because then the curses go the same way, both of our ones. But if we're not stacked like about a second before they go off, then we kill each other.
True?
So we have to be stacked and standing still for a second, which we weren't.
Yeah, when we back up to explode, maybe I won't move and then you get on top of me. Because if we both moving, it's kind of hard.
If the portals just come out like that, then I wouldn't bother trying to stack it, because we'll both be moving to get out of the portal. But in all other times, when we're relatively stationary, we should be good. The time is a bit different each time, right? Because sometimes she channels, sometimes she does other attacks.
Yeah.
So, like in that case, we probably should have stayed.
We all good? Okay. All right.
We have H magic on the rip.
Dump stand. Pulling boss. And 3, 2, 1. I'll extend.
Yes, we can stack now. Yeah, perfect.
Bash, please. Bash, please.
Oh.
Was it?
Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong way.
The boss is going. Yeah.
DPS, when tank calls out bash, please bash.
Yeah, roll this Jade. Oh. Hello, portal people. Oh, that was down. Follow, I'm gonna die now.
Oh man, got to set this one up. Oh well.
I'm not going to call bashes often, but when I do, please be sure, DPS, you are bashing.
Yeah, you guys need to get it. Oh no, I'll be standing back.
I cannot get the bash. I have to get into position, otherwise she will sight the group. So it is on DPS to bash.
Got magic and Arn on the rip.
Dump your stand. Pulling boss. And 3, 2, 1. Extend.
Clockwise, go left.
Bash. Thank you.
Curse is okay. Let's get on, we're healing the tanks.
Tank needs big heals.
Yep, I got it.
Exploding in 3, 2, 1. Toward healers.
Back up. Need to portal back up.
It's gonna be a wipe.
Entrance.
It's gonna be a wipe because we had an Atris slam on portal.
Okay.
Is it just me, or does it look like someone else had curse in group?
Yeah, they came out with it. I think probably would have been Scythe because it wasn't the Arn and I caught the.
I didn't see anyone get Scythe. That's odd.
So,
Unless it was a tank curse going out.
It could have been. Well, wouldn't that be maybe not? Because the side's a funny angle, isn't it? It's not quite 180, but it's like 160 or 150.
Oh, I had it? How the heck did I get it?
Yeah, it definitely came from within the group.
Weird. Okay, well, my bad, I guess. I just honestly didn't see it.
My mic was muted, my bad, I should have told you.
Alright. We're all waiting out. Zinc is still and Ghost. Okay.
Oh, I like your level, I think.
Alright. Drop stam. Pulling boss. And 3, 2, 1.
Magic and Arn again.
No NAS extension for now. I'll get it for the next call-up. Do not bash, please. Do not.
Clockwise, good, that's come out.
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1. Intergroup. Intergroup.
We can stack up now on.
Going in.
Oh.
No. Is that third one?
Yeah.
Nope, that was the. No, that was the second Atro.
Yep, beam
The second
in
Atro.
3, 2, 1. We had a fourth in portal.
Oh, I was about to say I don't see the beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stacking then on those curses. But you see both of our curses go the same way then, so there's only one curse to dodge rather than two coming into group.
Yeah, because of our damage H magic, we're get the second Atro, especially if it spawns far, may not even like swipe at you before it decides to slam. That was a slamming group. It's not quite top of the hour yet. All right.
the logs are rumen. That's what they're not posted.
One thing, Magic. I believe you ran right in front of Scythe on that last pool, and I think you got cursed that one time. Don't worry about chasing H-Magic down when you need to guard him. If guard breaks, that he should ideally never be so far, though, that guard does actually break in practice. As he gets better with this fight, you'll basically just... You probably will never even need to move at all.
Yeah, on the same vein, I was going to say that it is happening a little consistently. H-Magic, when we move for the cone, you're moving about twice as far as you need to, and we are losing guard because of it.
Okay.
So you only need to move far enough. You may move twice, I guess is what I'm saying, because you only need to move far enough to get out of cone at first, and then if that doesn't get you in the spot that you're going to stack the slams, you do still need to wait for boss item move far enough that I can sort of catch up so that we don't lose guard. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so H-Magic, you're about here when the fight starts. You'll probably want to move to about here. That's about the farthest you need to move. Again, just don't go past the line, otherwise you will lose both guard and taunt, and also not get heals. But that's about where you should move, from about, again, there to about here-ish.
Yeah, okay.
And same thing on the other side. Just like from here to about here-ish.
Cool.
Alright, are we all here? Alright. Dump Stam. Culling boss in 3, 2, 1. Do we have a call though? We don't. I'll save Naz for Atra.
That was close, yeah.
Where that cursed.
Yeah, just come back a bit. Clockwise your left. Just watch out for that curse.
Ouch, H-Magic.
So I'm seeing people consistent. It's not the same people, but it is consistently happening.
Beam 3, 2, 1.
Last couple pulls.
There's no one up top.
Everyone.
Well, thank you for the beam.
Arcanists, especially, you are beaming and moving away from the curse, but the curse is following you. Dodge roll. It should be a rule for every single person, regardless of what role, what class, whatever you're doing. Just dodge roll. The loss in DPS for interrupting your beam for that brief second is better than the loss in DPS from 4 people dying because you didn't get out of the way. Just dodge roll.
Dodge curse?
No, I was just typing don't dodge roll through the curse. Roll away from it. It isn't like the ones in like VSO and things that you can roll through them.
But, well, you can. And I do.
Every time I've rolled into one, I've always killed people doing it. I just roll away.
Well, then yeah, if you're not, it's a timing thing. If you don't know how to do it, then don't do it. I agree. But if you know how to do it, then do it. It is the best.
A lot of higher end players will just simply dance around it as it's approaching them.
Just use that plasma speed.
Dump Stam. Watch your positioning.
H magic on the rip.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
If you watch closely on this, if you got the Rock Grove helper and it says next curse incoming, that it will tell you the number just as she's about to cast it. And she'll put her hand up as well if you watch it. But you see now it just changed. There you go. Gives you about half a second. Counterclockwise go right.
H magic, that was perfect, yes.
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1. Porto T. Do not bash. Do not bash. Do not bash! Someone bash. Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1. Porto T.
OT's down.
Back
We
green
need a
portal.
portal back up. We need a
Head
portal back up.
entrance.
It's all good. It's gonna be white.
Party in portal.
So H magic, the Pringling strategy is very picky with timing.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw the portal.
Another trick is as soon as you see that abomination just start its light attack animation, that's when you dodge roll into the original slam.
Okay.
You don't have to wait for the animation to finish, just wait for it to start, and then you go.
Also, I don't know who bashed, but please don't bash. We could possibly gotten an Antra skip there. Instead, we got a scythe.
I don't know which one I prefer.
Alright. Everyone's at the ghost. Dump stand. Pulling boss. 3, 2, 1.
I bring forth an
Hi, Polo.
Yeah, on has the one as well. Just step back a bit. Yeah.
Holding stone.
Go right.
Please. Thank you. Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1. Into group, into group. Curses into group.
Good job dodging it. It's chasing you on. First
Beam in
one out.
3, 2, 1.
It's a far one.
Got an Atro coming into group. Tank exploding now.
Hold the beam. Good job. Got it.
Nice.
Good job, Portal
Nice
1.
job, Portal.
H magic, that timing was perfect. We just lost heals on you. The timing on that
Yeah.
one was perfect. Sorry, I don't mean. I hope I don't sound like I'm harping on you. I'm just watching you very closely because I have to.
Yeah, all good.
Is
Go ahead
are
and
we-
wipe. Yeah,
it is
no,
gonna
we're,
wipe,
we're
yeah.
wiping. We're wiping. If any of the either of the tanks die at any time, we're just gonna go wipe.
Okay.
Because it's just gonna. Oftentimes, tanks are gonna be in taint, and DPS cannot stand in taint at all. So, we're not even gonna bother. Also, very good job, yes, for the one.
So you see that one arm when it comes out. It's like mildly awkward timing with us catching the bombs, whereas we
Yeah.
just refresh hots on the tank and then you know, scout out where the portal is. So in that case, it's kind of where I'm standing now. So this is kind of my side that I'll have to.
Also, H magic will need more heals than I do because not only does Bosse hit not as hard, but I'm also wearing Lucent Echoes, which protects me if my health gets below 50%. H magic doesn't have that, so he needs a little extra heals from both healers.
Yeah.
I can
I'm trying to
survive
keep-
a lot better on my
I'm
own.
trying to keep springs up on you and illustrious up on magic, because that gives you a surge as well. So you can use it.
Oh, you mean budding seeds?
Sorry, yeah, budding seeds.
I was like, how do you have springs and illustrious?
I know. Yeah, a bit of black magic.
We'll run for 5 more minutes and take a break. Alright, drop Sam.
Magic and on.
Pulling a boss in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, my bad. There's a call.
Do not bash, please. My exception.
Get close now, yeah. Fuck, I go right.
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1. Into group. Into group.
I'm standing on.
Beaming
Wow,
3,
that's
2,
different.
1.
It's group.
Back up, portal back up, portal back up.
I took 140,000 damage from.
You
what's it
got
called?
bombed.
No, it was not a bomb. It was the dots.
Oh, multiplied. Okay, yeah.
I took 140,000 damage from the curse.
Nothing matches the power of destruction.
So with that portal.
Do we die if the beams cross over downstairs?
No.
No.
So
Okay.
just cast your shield before you pick it up, and then the hot you get whilst you're holding it should be enough. I tend to just drink like a tri-pot or a health pot just to get some extra health recovery, because I'm nervous about it.
Yeah.
It should get you through. So hopefully we
Alright.
can pick it up quite quickly.
We'll do about 2 more pulls and take a break. Okay, drop stand. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1. You're not bad.
It's group going left, so. Otherwise go left. It's like now the time's going to refresh like bigger and things aren't
Deck
come out.
exploding in 3, 2, 1. Enter group. Enter group. Someone caught cursing group.
Just step out if you got it. Come back a bit more, James. Just watch out from behind you.
Beaming 3, 2, 1.
Use your side, is it?
It's opposite.
Oh, it's behind, it's around the cone. Yeah. That to be a rebeam. I think they're both dead on our side.
Yeah, it was just a little slow upstairs on portal.
Yeah, that was an awkward one on, because it was on my side, but the other side of the cone. So you'd have to run around to grab that. You can't get that one.
So, Portal team, let's stay on our rune until upstairs confirms that they could get it. Because we have to rebeam more.
You can beam, but you have to call for a rebeam. Or, like, you have to say start beaming in 3, 2, 1, whatever.
Right, no, what I'm saying is that we should, because, like, once you guys confirm that you get it, we start moving towards the center, yeah? But I'm saying, not until we get a confirmation should we start moving towards the center.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will you do me
Where
a
are you-
favor though? Will you try to, when you're calling the beam, will you call it, or will you start a little later than you call it? Because the Discord has a little bit of a delay.
Start a little, okay.
Like in your head, you know, do it on 0, 3, 2, 1, 0, but me and Mountain will start when you say 1.
Oh, you were you saying because I was already beaming while I was calling?
Yeah, it's the delay through Discord. You start beaming around like 3 or 2.
Yeah, so what I did is when I said 1, I rebeamed because I started beaming as soon as I was there. Otherwise, I would have died.
That's okay. You could beam whenever. I'm just about the restart. I'm ready.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Drop stand. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1. This is going to be our last pull before we take a break. Bash please, bash please, bash please. Thank you.
Darts down.
Be careful, H magic.
Got it back.
Portal's dead, we had a 4th.
Go ahead and build your ult. Maximum occupancy 3.
You look very relaxed there, Panda, for a minute. Just. Don't look so relaxed now. I didn't know that. Surprise.
Okay, go ahead and take a 5-minute break. We'll be back at 12:01.
Do you want to swap?
What's that?
Practice. You're gonna swap to Portal 2. Let them have a little bit of practice.
We'll give Portal 1 maybe about 10-15 more minutes, and then let Portal 2 practice the rest of the time.
I was gonna think if you want to clear tonight, I think probably by about maybe 22. Move on, drop it to base event and clear it. I think focus on your gear and things.
I'd rather not. I think most people in here should already have the gear.
Well, I have the stuff I need, but I'm not sticker booked out here, for example. Quite a ways away, actually.
I'm cool with hosting a base vet Rock Grove at some point, but I'd rather just focus reps on Boss A.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Back at it. Back at it.
What time is it? 12:01. We'll do a ready check.
Andrew, I think I heard you start to ask. The DPS in Portal move toward the middle when the beam is confirmed because they spawn back in where they are when the portal closes. And if they're beaming from the outside, they have risk of being like right in front of Boss Eye or in a taint slam or something like that. So I always Gerardo got it from me. I always teach people to confirm beam and then go to the middle before it's over so that they spawn in the safest place on the map.
Okay. Okay, we still have a couple folks who are not ready.
I think I'll stand there.
Alright. I hate doing this, but let's do it again.
That's why we have like one person's gone away since the last ready chain.
We're just waiting on load life.
I'm back, sorry.
Okay. Alright.
Wasn't looking up the screen.
Drop stand. Pulling boss. And 3. Did I hear wait?
No, I said H magic on the route.
Oh, okay. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Shite.
All Naz extend. What the hell, bitch? Look at me. Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1.
Person group? Never mind.
Maximum occupancy in Portal again?
Looks like it.
That is the perfect place to drop the slam, by the way, H Magic.
Bring it. Yep.
Portal's coming around. Let's get
It's a
sucked
wipe
in.
anyway, but
Yeah.
we can just keep practicing positioning. Who got yoinked into Portal who was not supposed to be in Portal?
Looks like Jade. From the chat.
I wasn't looking. Yeah, watch your positioning.
I
Watch
was
your
thinking,
positioning.
kind of similar to what Magic just said, it's like if Portal comes out, I'll generally drop beam because it slows you down. You don't want to get stuck in the cone. Just get to position. You can just cancel beam with the right click and then it starts again when you're in a new position.
Your life is more important than your beam. That's all.
The life of your 3 group friends who are in the Portal as well.
Yeah. Okay, drop stand. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
Magic and Arn.
Naz extension.
Short change. Stop out. Clockwise go left.
Do not bash. She's in good spot. Do not bash.
That's his group.
Where's he
Yeah.
group?
Lost ulti. There you are.
Scythe has not gone out. Do not stand in front of her. Do not stand in front of her.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. It's by
Got it.
portal.
Got the beam.
Watch H magic.
Yeah.
Nice.
Curse and group.
I'm trying to work out whether it comes out just a bit earlier, whether you're calling it a bit late, because I swore I saw it before you said 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we were all like beaming at different times, and then we
Okay.
redeemed when I said 1.
We'll
That's
do
what I mean,
about 5 more minutes with Portal 1 and swap Portal 2 folks in.
I was thinking, Gerardo, that maybe because I didn't, there's like a little ball that floats above the ground. That's what you get as the healer. But I saw like a blue circle on the floor. So I wonder if one person does it, you get the circle, and then when all 3 do it, you get the ball or something. But it's just like I saw it. I saw it before you started calling it. That's why.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's why I was like, what?
That
I know
beam
they
was
said-
amazing. Like I saw all 3 beams just start firing at the same exact time.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
I know you said, oh,
By the
I like
way,
cool. I was like,
let me just clarify one thing here. We are DPS are dropping their ults off the rip, right?
Yeah.
Everyone, all DPS.
yeah, do that then I'll pillage your stream.
Okay, and I was gonna say we should get pillagers immediately after, and then DPS hold their ults until first Atro comes out, and then just go ham on the Atros. No, Portal 1 is gonna go for 5 more minutes.
Andrew, would you mind if I showed something to the group that I think will help with while we're moving around?
Let's let Portal 1 get a couple more reps,
Okay.
and then we'll go on ahead and do that.
Okay.
Alright, drop your stand. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
Magic on, bolts.
Now's extension.
Let's get back in main stack on. Go left. Good, curse that group.
Do not bash, she's in a good spot. Do not bash. Jake, can you scoot to your right? You're in the really bad spot.
Curse is coming out.
I don't have the other one.
That's fine. If that happens, just call
3,
big
2, 1.
I don't see it. You see it on. Rebeam.
No.
Gotta rotate.
We don't rotate.
I got it.
Better get it quick.
Ah, it's all done.
We're not. No, we are not going to rotate. We are going to stay put. And if Portal doesn't clear fast enough, then
If we miss it, we miss it? Okay.
we miss it. We miss it.
Okay.
I don't want us to get into the habit of rotating.
That
Did
is
we
fair.
ever find it, Dave? I didn't see anything.
I saw the first one, but it was right in the middle of the cone, so we couldn't get it. But then when the rebeam came up, it went down straight away. So I think someone might have died down there.
Yeah, we had somebody walk towards the center before we had confirmation.
Okay.
So when we rebeamed, there was a little bit off time.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Again, like I saw the little blue circle on the floor, but then nothing came up, and then it disappeared and went
Man.
somewhere else. Like, oh god, what? Yeah, the first one was
These were just being
unfortunate.
a tease.
Like I saw the first one on the banner, but the problem was the banner was right where the cone was, and the other cone's coming towards us, so we got to run like 300 degrees around it. It's like we're not getting that.
Man.
But sometimes you just get a bad one.
No, that happens a lot. And sometimes you do have to rebeam.
Yeah.
Alright. Drop stand. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
H magic when you got it. The DPS drop ults, I'm gonna pillagers.
Naz extension.
We'll go right and stack. Counter offers go right.
Oh,
It's group.
Got yoink.
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1. Into group.
Murderer.
So H Magic, I think I figured out the thing to help with the guard loss situation.
Yeah.
You're dodge rolling like to your slam position right away. Every time. You should only do that if you already have an A-bomb by the time we need to move.
Okay.
If we don't have an A-bomb by the time we need to move, we just go with the group, and then we never lose guard.
Okay.
Also, just make sure your pets are up at all times. Your pets, your scythe. Your scythe right now and your pet are your best friends. And on, of course. Alright, drop stand.
Magic and on the
Pulling boss in 3, 2.
Torches in 3. Charge magic gonna get. Go right.
Bash, please. Please bash. Please bash. Thank you.
Stack on. Perfect.
Tank exploding in 3, 2,
Magic, your call.
1. Into group. Curses into group.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
H Magic, you're coming over here. H Magic, you're coming this
Back
way.
in the portal entrance.
Back up, portal back.
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1. Never mind, we're getting yoinked.
Party in portal.
We're gonna do one more rep for Portal 1. But upstairs that was looking pretty clean, all things considered. We will need a little more damage upstairs, however, so check your builds in the coming week and make sure that you are basically that you are at your peak when it comes to damage. Okay, one more pull for Portal 1, and then we'll go on ahead and spawn. Peak physical condition indeed.
By the way, importantly, if you have the beam, the shield beam, that's kind of how I prefer to see the ghost actually.
Alright, drop your stand. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
Magic and on again. Village in 3.
Has extension.
Cover that on. Go right. No, group's okay.
Tank exploding. 3, 2, 1.
H magic.
Do not bash. Don't bash, Bosse, please.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
I see it. Keep going. Good job.
Nice.
So we're gonna stack up now. Magic and on.
Tank exploding in 3,
This is coming
2,
out.
1.
Let's stack the group.
Do not bash. Rip.
So if you get H magic up quick, you can just cover this.
Res is showing is pending. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Nope. I am taking way too much damage for this.
Yeah.
Still our best pull so far.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That is our best pull to date, so good job on the progress. Also, H Magic, you got a slam cancellation, which is great.
Yeah.
last time I messed up on the heels, I thought he was
Portal 2
somewhere else.
Technically, we saw Portal 2.
Yes. I'm just damaging Barcy just to try and get her to 70%, so we can say 70% or even 69%. Don't think I can do it myself.
There. Do some damage.
I'm tempted to get the bear out.
By the way, H-Magic, I know this seems a little risky, and it is, but we are, in fact, moving Etros toward the cone. So if the cone goes counterclockwise, if the cone goes counterclockwise, we're just going this way. If you need me to move because you didn't get a slam cancel, then I'll move. But as Portal gets better and Portal gets more experience, it'll be faster and faster, and we'll get beams faster and faster. Magic, did you want to show something while we're swapping groups?
Yes.
No, we're moving to Portal 2 now. Portal 1, you are done. You guys did good. Let's let Portal 2 get some reps now.
So this is for overall while you're upstairs. It'll apply for whenever we need to move, whenever we need to reposition, whatever the case is upstairs with Boss Eye. The scythe curses can always be problematic, right? This is the Necromancer Scythe. If you look at my animation right now, if you notice the start point of the scythe on my right and the end point of the scythe on my left, that covers about what, 160 degrees, almost a half circle. If you are anywhere in that area, you get cursed. The curse from Boss Eye's scythe does not only come from the 3 tornadoes that come out from it, it comes from the scythe itself. So, I always tell people running this, never let Boss Eye be able to side-eye you. If she can side-eye you, you are in the danger zone for getting scythed. So wherever she's moving, you need to adapt to that movement so that she is never able to give you a side-eye, let alone a direct look. That's it.
Alright, Portal 2 people, you are going down now. Who are our Portal 2 people? Come to me, please. Like, bring your characters to me, please. Okay, Portal 2 folks, and I think Bear said he was calling it, correct? Okay, cool. Portal 2 folks, you guys are going down. Portal 1 folks, you guys are staying up. Alright, drop your stand. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
We've got villagers, so drop DPS ults. Your army just go in and drop a couple of figures and step back out. Thanks.
Oh,
So go left.
I think you were a little too close. R.I.P.
Hello, Portal. Goodbye, Portal.
If you do happen to have curse, just kind of steps. Yeah, or dodge through pops. That works too.
The Etros are such weird creatures. They tend to go after healers for some reason, but then as soon as they kill a healer, they come straight for the tanks.
Toxic.
They don't like DPS for some reason.
Well, they just ignore DPS, right?
I think we smell bad.
They're ones to judge.
I could see it being part of their code that their initial target until taunt is high HPS individuals.
Yeah, because it can't be health. Because I mean, I have like 27k health. It's not bad. Oh, there you go, 26.6k. We got colours this time, so have H-Magics.
I'll extend as soon as I have news.
Yep, village is up, so drop ons.
Alright, drop stay in. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
group. Watch out. They'll get safe.
Big heals of tank. Tank exploded. 3, 2, 1. Into group. Directly into group.
Magic, have your on your horn.
Do not bash.
It's on the far side, you got it on? It's behind you, I got it.
Good job,
Good
Portal
job,
2.
folks.
Alright, beat the slam.
Slam.
Alright, beat the slam.
Arn, have your horn.
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1.
Curse is coming out, so just watch out.
Forward OT.
Got Curse just step over it.
It's gonna be a wipe, but
Hold yourself on.
I will say, in the very odd case that we happen to get to Portal 2, Portal 1, folks, you guys are going down.
Are portals on a timer or no?
Yeah, portals are on a timer. Rockgrove Helper tells you what the times are. We were actually 10
just
seconds
about to come
away
up
from
now.
Portal 2.
Yep, it's up.
And it stops after 50%?
No, it goes on
they
for the
keep going
entire
all the way
fight.
through.
It's the whole fight.
If our damage is good, we should only do 2 portals.
And eventually we need to get our damage to a point where we are doing 2 portals. Because Boss A should have only about... She should be under 50% by the time the second portal shows up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a Dorito on my head.
You do. I'm wondering, do you have any unique positioning while you've got guard up, or can you kind of shepherd us? Because I'm going into portal.
I can shepherd you, and then I can say, "Do not follow Dorito," if I need to break for any reason.
Good job, Portal 2. Let's see more of that.
That's what I mean, Arn. You just gotta, when they're counting, you've gotta kind of start looking, because that was right behind you, that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it, and then you came over, so I just let you have it.
Well, I know, but I mean, it took me
Should I-
5 seconds. It took me 5 seconds to get over there, right? Because I was
Okay.
already on the other side. So that would have been your one usually. We just have to be kind of a bit flexible with who gets it. Just start looking
Okay.
around.
Alright, drop
That's pretty
stick. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
Drop bolts. I got villages.
I'll just warn off the rips if we have no colos anyway.
Yeah. Step a bit on. It's a bit close. We're okay.
Don't bash. Do not bash.
Okay. We're gonna stack. Okay, curse. Go right.
Ooh, cone was off.
Cone was very off. She decided to RP. No, she just decided to be an RPer right there. Just build your ults. Just build your ults.
Say, thanks for taking this the outro.
Not your fault, H Magic.
When it came out, I said go right, and I was like, oh shit, have I done the wrong side? Because this kid's already there. Oh, no.
That is just bad luck. Sometimes she'll just do that. She has a tendency to literally trip on the rocks.
Didn't you have a character once called like Water on Rock or something like that? Do you still have it? Andrew?
Do I what?
Didn't you used to have a character called like Water on Rock or something?
No.
I think you someone else.
It must be someone else.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking on. I'm sure someone had it. Maybe it was Shogun. It's whatever Roll, I think says. If Roll or is it Falgrave? No, I think it's Roll.
It's Roll.
VKA.
It's Roll.
Yeah.
Alright, drop stick in. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
H magic. Rip.
I'll extend.
Pillagers will be up after Curse comes down. Drop ults. Then come the villagers.
Do not bash. I will bash.
Right. This is where we can go into group on and just drop off some heals. Special phase magic.
Tank exploding now. It's into group. Curses into group. People do not dodge the curses. Okay, let's wipe immediately. We can't let that happen. Curses were called. DPS did not dodge. I did not see. There were 5 people stacked together who did not move. None of you moved. None of the DPS moved. What were you guys doing?
Also, if Atros after you, please bring it into group so I can get it off of you.
Well, I can't blame Portal DPS because they were downstairs, so it was the folks upstairs. You guys need to move. There was a curse coming into group. It was called. You guys did not move. Don't do that.
I'll have Bleach magic on the pull. Again,
All right.
Pillagers will be when curses on it.
Pulling boss. 3, 2, 1. Known as Alexa in the next follow.
Pillagers. Switch back up. Right.
Tank exploding now.
Good job on.
Bash.
What?
Never mind, I can get her.
I think that's the curse going on.
I understand this. Why do I keep getting joined?
Oh, I see. I thought it was maybe like a bomb on Portal, but it was 4 people in Portal, wasn't it?
No, it was me getting cursed the second I was getting sucked in.
Huh.
And it killed the other 2 portal folks.
Nice. Rip. Well, on the bright side, we've got Naz for this next pull.
Don't know Pillagers. Yeah, nice. Oh, Magic's got colour as well. Okay, so Magic on and Andrew then. Cool. Get Pillagers up when the A-bomb comes out.
Drop stand. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1. Stop our pain, bitch.
Just scooch back a bit. Go left.
Bash, please. Bash, please.
So at this point, Armor, we go into the group here. We've got 10 seconds. Drop off some heals. Take Mage Magic. I got it.
Deck exploding in 3, 2, 1.
Good job.
Toward OT. OT, watch out.
Watch out, Chris coming in.
Tank exploding. 3, 2, 1.
So DPS should be on Barclay's tail here. We're all a little bit too far away.
There's still. You guys are too close to the boss A. Way too close to boss A. You guys are way too close to boss A.
Yeah, the angle of her versus the taints right now is a little dangerous. That's why I was keeping a little farther away.
Are we wiping?
No, we're fine.
No,
Get
so
resist.
5 seconds to the next portal.
I'm going to move for portal. Do not stand close to me. Do not stand close to me. Do not stand close.
Stay on Dorito.
So follow Barclay.
Bad Colin, we gotta move.
Run.
I can't get you on. Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
At that point, H Magic, when we
Yeah.
see Portal 2, follow me, but follow me along the edge. So, Base's going to be in the middle, close-ish to Portal. We're going to wipe this, but Base's going to be in the middle, along the Portal, but not in the Portal, if that makes sense. You're just going to hold that last Atro there, and whatever Atro we last had, we're going to keep burning it down, but then any other Atros after that, make sure that they slam along the edge of the room and that we just keep damaging Boss A along the way. So DPS, again, we need more DPS out of you guys. I'm not really sure what else we can do from the support side other than, I guess, ideally have all our ults up. But at that point in time, Boss A should be about 50%, not 70%.
I think we cancelled at least 3 slams that time.
Yeah, it looked like a few cancel ones. Good.
It
looked pretty,
yes,
it looked pretty clear
support
by the
side,
end of it.
support side is definitely getting way stronger. DPS, it's your turn now. We're gonna need you to look at your builds to increase your damage, because right now DPS is very low.
Yeah, as I said, I'm not gonna look too much into it because ideally Azure right now, but it's all going to change in 2 weeks, right? So.
Well, that's why I'm saying, like, right now, DPS, look at your builds, look at what you have, see if there's anything odd or anything that can be fixed, so that you can do more damage, because we absolutely need more than 500k DPS. We should be hitting about 700k DPS. Current group damage is about 480k. We need 700k plus.
We could have everybody in Azure until the patch hits.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to, my philosophy on Azure is this: Azure is great. You should be running it right now. Just don't get too comfortable in it. Be aware that you should be running it ideally, but it will be nerfed. Now, some of the problem here is our Portal 2 people will eventually be the folks running Azure once the nerf comes in. But until then, you guys are free to run Azure. Just don't get comfortable in it. Alright. Drop stand.
Magic on.
Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
Villages.
That's extension.
Right.
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1. Into group. Curse is into group.
Good job dodging curse. That's 2 seconds to curse on.
Tank exploding in 3.
It's on far side.
2.
I got it.
1.
Keep beaming.
Watch out, healers.
Arn is just behind you. Sorry. You got it. I got it. Yeah, keep beaming. Good job. It's funny it appeared and then it kind of changed spots. I might be seeing some other mech.
I'm just going to attribute that to bad luck, but yeah, let's go ahead and build our ults here. I got yoinked into Portal. Thankfully, it was right as they were beaming. You guys got the beam, and Boss A was channeling. I am going to also. This is for the healers. I'm going to introduce a an end game tactic here. So, in the high end groups, we bash Boss A if healers are actively cursed. So, I want to hear from healers. If you guys are actively cursed right now, and Boss A is channeling, and you see Boss A is channeling, let me know that healers are cursed, so I can bash.
Okay.
That way, you guys don't have a hell of a time healing yourselves.
Yeah, I guess we'll just call bash.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's to help you guys. That is the Okay, so that's one of the weird times when I am supposed to bash, but healers, you guys need to let me know that you are cursed and she's channeling.
Yeah, we had the rough one of curse plus the channel plus trying to find the portal as well. Crawling through. The H magic on pull. Pillage is up.
Alright. Drop stadium. Pulling boss in 3, 2.
Oops, I misheard. Sorry.
Nest extension. Got some chunky major bomb there.
It's the magic, not that magic.
Do not bash. Do not bash.
Catching on. You go left.
I don't know what we did, but that major bolt really did work because she did take a lot more damage than she has been.
That's right.
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1.
It's by Oblivion. I got it. Keep beaming. Nah, I got pulled in. Fuck, sorry. Hello.
R.I.P.
Trying to take a shortcut round and apparently I dipped my toe into the very middle bit.
I will say, damage was way higher that time. I'm proud of you guys. I want to see more of that. Don't know what it was, but it was amazing.
So I don't know if this was it, but I just remembered I'm doing MK, so I dropped my stam that time.
Thrush. All right.
Yeah, it's only the second time. I apologize.
All right. Drop your stand. Everyone, not just the MK.
Sorry,
Pulling
I
boss in
do
3.
need a quick second. Sorry, Andrew.
Okay. Okay.
Do we want to clear a normal vet in the last 15 minutes?
No, I want to get more reps on boss A.
I mean, we've had two 70% today, right? That's pretty good. We've got some portal clears.
Now
Second
let's
week.
see.
That's good.
What I want to see is I want to see Portal 2 come up. That is what I want to see.
They have come up a couple of times.
A couple times, but I want us to actually do Portal 2.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the group rather than the second portal.
It also gives H-Magic a little more time to practice with Atreus.
Yeah.
Since his role is the hardest.
And I guess the kind of repositioning that we do in between portals, then going on to the second cone.
Good to go. Oop, good to
Magic
go.
just
Sorry.
lets us know when you're okay. Drop stand. Pulling boss in 3, 2, 1.
Let's have arms fall on the rip of villagers.
I'll extend.
Oh, there's nothing to extend, right? So, you
Okay,
extend the next one when it comes out.
Do not bash.
Right. That's about to come out.
We'll color once the Atro comes in.
Oh, coming too close.
Never mind. R.I.P. Go ahead and build your ult. Go ahead and build your ult.
I see it's on the far side. I got you. Keep beaming. Oh, I don't got you. most people are dead upstairs, so it's like Atro from the left, Atro from the right, Salvaca from the left. I saw it. You guys did a good job. Would have had it if.
Okay, we've got the DPS stepping away. Okay.
Yeah, portal guys. I would have had that, but I was just trying to dodge to Atros and Salvaca on my way to get it. Probably why it sounded like I was treading on Lego trying to find it. But yeah, I'll say that when I progged this before, we spent probably 3 or 4 months doing this twice a week before we saw 70%, so easy to get disheartened, but yeah, group positions getting much better. Portal 2 doing the job. Portal 1 got clear too, so really good now.
Progress has been made.
Yeah.
Now we just need to put all of it together.
Yeah, and in 18 minutes time we can go
Jade
play.
said
We
she
can go
was
play
coming.
Oblivion.
Oh, is she
It
back?
looks like she's back. Well, it's just next to character.
Okay. Okay. Drop your stand.
Play
Killing
H
boss.
magic on Paul.
Killing boss in 3, 2, 1. I'll extend.
The pillagers on Curse. Unless we get a channel. This is like if we're stood next to each other, we'll just like make sure you keep vigor up. All that, go right.
Okay, exploding in 3, 2, 1. Into group. Curses into group.
Coming for pillagers.
Don't bash.
Need some heal.
So H magic, something that might help is understanding that the only cleave the abominations have is their slam. So when the moment you see the slam AoE happen, you can join the group while you're finding your next taunt. You don't have to go out to the side like that because there's no, as long as you have taunt, there's no other way the abomination can hurt the DPS. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even think the abominations really like DPS anyway, from what we've seen.
Yeah.
Hey, good job, Portal. That was on right on the other side as well, but it looks like I am clicking to I think I had to roll through a taint that time. That's okay. We got that. But good job. That was a portal clear. So good job.
We'll just wait for Jade.
Yeah, it'll be villages on Curse again. Might be an archer.
By the way, check your gear. I just have
Yeah,
to repair mine. Check your gear and the enchants.
I think I'm lagging. Give me a moment.
Yeah, you DC'd.
Okay. You did.
You're showing as offline.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Bastion's up.
Yeah, I'm
give
not
Bastion,
with kids.
give Bastion a couple of pulls on tank.
The thing
is really big.
The thing here is, once we get more comfortable with this fight, eventually we're just going to have one person go into Portal to kill the ghosts, so we can have more DPS upstairs on the Atros. When that happens, of course, whoever goes into Portal, that's going to be Shogun when he gets back. He's going to call up the other two Portal 1 DPS, and then you guys will beam all three together. You need 3 people to beam, but you don't need 3 people to kill ghosts.
Can I try doing that next week?
We tried doing it the first week, but I'm not sure if folks were interested in doing that at the time, so that's why we stopped.
Well, I'm very interested in doing it. I'm the one that's going to be going, like, while I'm still here.
I was about to say, Andrea, Portal 2 looked like they got it down, so why don't we get...
Not today, though,
Gerardo,
but
okay.
next week.
We have 15 minutes, so...
Well, I mean, do you want to put Portal 1 team back in? Because Portal 2 got it, I think, got it down.
Portal 2, do you guys feel good about Portal 2?
Yeah, we're good. We're cooking.
If Portal 2 feels good, we'll swap back to Portal 1. You guys, Portal 1, are going to keep practicing for the last 15 or so minutes once gets back.
So, reminder for the DPS when you're not in Portal. The Dorito was put on my head to sort of help guide movement, and the only exception to guiding that movement is when I have to do something funky to get guard back. I haven't had to do that, so I haven't called out to stop following me, and only a couple people are actually following me. There's a reason for every movement I make. I'm not one of these happy feet people that I don't parse like this. So if I'm moving, it's for a reason. All that is to say, keep following me until I say don't. I'm moving for a reason.
Okay, Arn's in the lobby.
Arn's back. Okay, Wood Yarn clear.
Had H magic on pull. Almost got it.
All right. Portal 1, you guys are going back in. Portal 1, going back in. Drop steam. Holding boss. 3, 2, 1.
You can still drop ultis, have pillages up, and the curse comes out. Yeah, pillages coming in. Step back. Right. Curse claws through.
Don't bash. Don't bash. Hold them as.
Get on Dorito. Get on Dorito. Jada, taxi. Here we go. Move forward more. Now to the right.
That's coming out.
More to the right. We're following Boss Eye's tail.
Tank exploding. 3, 2,
Portal
1.
back up.
Enter group.
Dodge.
Get back up in the portal.
It's gonna be a wipe.
Okay.
Okay, that was better, but yeah, I'll start calling out stuff like that, and it's not to get on your case. It's just to shepherd, I guess, since Panda used that word.
Meh. That's a bad bleep.
Alright, drop stand. Holding boss in 3, 2, 1.
I just have Arn's horn. That's what it's at the moment. Yeah, Phil just wants the curse out. I risk dropping it off now. Need someone to come back and catch curse.
Don't bash. Don't bash.
I'm gonna do it, but I've got a guard.
Yeah. Any DPSs come stand backwards. To the right. I think we're gonna be okay.
On the tail. DPS on the tail.
We're gonna get a cursing grimace and steps out.
Tank exploding with 3, 2, 1. Enter group. Curses into group.
Yeah, I did say.
Yeah, we got the chain there. We weren't even.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
Go back up.
Yeah, well, I was about to say I don't see it.
Yeah.
I think I saw it was going to come up. I'm pretty sure I can. I don't know if it's just
Some boring corner. Oh.
an effect, or you know, if you're near to it, maybe it sort of puts a little circle on the floor that becomes a thing. But I think I saw what it was. So if we do have a healer down, then we will need something to come out of group and catch curse that isn't magic and isn't a support DPS. So maybe we should have a backup DPS from each portal, just so we know. I mean, not right now, but looks like Arn's back online.
Is she back? Offline?
Not yet.
Oh no, you're offline now, sorry.
Okay.
So we kind of got away with it a bit there, because she channeled and then, you know, the summoning the A-bombs gets priority over the curse. It's every 5%, right, Andrew, the A-bombs? 90, 85, 80, 80.
90, 85, 80,
Yeah.
75, 70, 65, 60.
So you get a skip if you push to the one afterwards, right? So
I
if,
believe
if you're
so,
at, if you're at 90, she channels and she gets like 80, 79%. She's not going to call the 85% one.
She will call the 90% one. She will call the 85% one. She will not call the 90% one.
Okay, yeah.
That's
I
usually the
get
one
the
people are.
You're
I cannot.
offline.
Yeah,
Cannot?
but I cannot log back in. It says I'm booted from the server.
Oh, that should be okay.
So kick her from
Yeah, can you
group
kick me?
and on your end, completely close the client
Okay.
and start over.
I booted her from group. As soon as she's back on, I'll re-invite her.
Go back to Steam and then make sure you click on the Elder Scrolls for Oblivion Remastered and play that instead.
H Magic, what set are you using for to help yourself?
Engine Guardian.
Engine Guardian? Okay. I wonder what OTs run as well to help them. Engine Guardian's good.
I
but-
swear by Magma Incarnate. Even just one piece of it is resource recovery. I swear by it, because Engine Guardian is better resource recovery, but it's random which one of the three it does. So yeah, I swear by Magma.
I can
Incarnate.
try it. But, yeah, I already have a headpiece. I can craft a shoulder piece next week and see how it goes.
Let me tear soul from meat.
I don't think it's working. I think I might have to restart the whole computer. We only have 7 minutes left.
Okay, we can call it here. We're
Sorry.
gonna probably just have Portal 1 practice next week then. Just since Portal 1 is struggling a little more than Portal 2, we probably won't have Portal 2 do reps next week unless they really want to do reps. Or unless we're getting to Portal 2, which I'm hoping we're gonna consistently get to Portal 2.
I was going to say, hopefully they'll get reps on the second portal.
On the actual second portal.
Yeah. Because there's more ghosts in the second one, right?
Also, I am throwing, by the way, and I did not collect logs for oaks. So if someone has
I've got
logs,
oaks. I've
you do?
got all the logs.
Okay, you post your logs then, because I completely forgot to log oaks.
Yes,
Alright, well-
Magic Troll King's pretty good as well.
Okay.
Got it.
I can try that.
Literally anything you need to keep yourself alive, use it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the couple of deaths were because just bleeding, and I guess I just missed out on some heals.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of getting better with it as well. That
Yeah.
when Arn and I don't have a curse, we need to be in groups. We can just drop off. You know, basically we're gonna refresh vigor on you whenever we see you. Doesn't matter what the timer is, and we just need to make sure we're catching you then.
I'll stick
But in
around
the
for a few minutes for questions though.
In the runs that we like pushed to like 75% and pass, like there were like no issues to speak of. Like it was like so smooth. Like survival was like not a problem at all.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, thanks for the run. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Good job
Thanks,
everyone. Some
everybody.
good pulls tonight.
Have a good one, guys. All right, chat. That's a wrap for me. Have a good one.